Okay. Think everything's good. Hey, Geode. What's up, man? I have had a crazy couple of days. Hello, Helen. So, like I said, I'd be getting a job as an editor. Hey, sick, dude. Hell yeah, I used to do that. Although I never really did it as a job. Very might but possible. Yeah, I'd do it, but I wouldn't expect pay. And then every once in a while, the people that I'd do it for would throw me a couple dollars because they felt like I was doing too much for free. I used to do a lot of channel work on people's YouTube and Twitch channels. That was a very regular thing I used to do. Ugh. So this whole giving away channel stuff is not new territory for me. Saw a post from us all today, another ZZZ streamer reaching out. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, so I mentioned that I had to go do cognitive testing, right? Because, like, I was insane. I mean, I still kinda am. I'm way more functional than I used to be. My mental capacity is way better. But way back, like, 7 months ago, is when I first went to go see my doctors again, after everything went down with my past relationship. And that's how long ago they scheduled me for this. That's how long it takes to get to see a psychoneurologist. I actually think the proper term is neuropsychology, because I keep getting it mixed up in my head. But I had to drive about 3.5 hours to a different state, to North Dakota, to Fargo, in order to see a neuropsychologist. We had to leave at 5 in the morning because I was scheduled to have my appointment start at like 3:15. So we left super, or not 3:15, 8:15, sorry. We left super early. We drove all the way over there. It was a super hot day. The sun was nasty and I had to like keep myself covered because I can't be in the sun. I went into the building, which I've never been in before, and I then did about 9 hours of cognitive testing. It took so long that we took an hour-long lunch break. And I finished early. That was probably the most exhausting mentally thing I have done since doing probably my SATs back in high school. That was so many tests, I felt like I was in school again. It was like a ton of memory tests. They had me do ADHD and attention tests. They had me do reflex tests. They had me do mobility tests. They had me and it wasn't just memory. It was like 90 different kinds of memory tests. I'm proud of myself for being able to do as much as I was able to do. All the training I've been doing, like reading while playing with the balisong in one hand, or dribbling a basketball, or using a yo-yo or whatever, like multi-brain functional things. Doing that has definitely helped a lot, but holy shit, when it came to short-term memory, I was completely useless. I'm proud of myself for still being able to do math at a college trigonometry and calculus level. The only thing I didn't remember how to do was factorials. And I actually impressed the doctor that I was able to do all of the math questions on the 2 pages of paperwork within the 15 minutes allotted, except for the factorial. I didn't remember what the fuck a factorial was. I knew it existed and I knew the name, didn't know what it was. And the thing that I was going to guess that it was wrong, so it's a good thing I didn't guess, or I would have looked like a dum-dum. So much for... I used to always make jokes about how my college trigonometry teacher sat us all down at the beginning of that class and said, "You will never have to use anything you learn in this class for the rest of your life unless you teach college trigonometry." Joke's on him, I guess. I finally found the single situation in my life where I'd be expected to do college trigonometry. Yeah, it was crazy. And when I first sat down, like, I enjoyed it, don't get me wrong, I had a good time, actually. I knew I was going to struggle with stuff, and I guess usually people who go to get cognitive testing like that, they get angry when they're not able to do something, and they'll go like, "Why are you expecting me to do this? This is stupid." And it obviously it all serves a purpose, right? So I guess the doctor was like kind of inclined to apologize ahead of time whenever there was an especially hard thing. I'm like, no, don't apologize. I'm here to have the limits of my brain tested so that you guys can know everything that's wrong with me. I went insane. I lost almost all cognitive ability. This is needed. I'm enjoying this. Every time I'm thinking I'm going to be able to do something, then I try to do it and I can't. I'm like, I guess I'm not as healed as I thought. Because I went there actually worried that I was going to be completely normal. But no. When it came to short-term memory stuff, I fucked it real bad. They had one thing where it was like, they read like 7 sentences of a short story. And then after reading it all out loud, I had to recite it to them as much as I could, word for word. I couldn't remember anything. It was all gone out of my brain. The only thing I remembered was the character's name and where they lived. Even after like reading the same story to me 5 times, I couldn't remember any of it. It was really bad. And then there were some that I absolutely nailed. There was one test where they had a recording where every 3 seconds a voice would say a number between 1 and 9. And what I have to do is add them together, but not in the way you're thinking. So if the first number they say is 1 and the second number they say is 3, I'm supposed to out loud say 4. If the third number they say is 5, I don't say 9. I take the second number from the last set, which was 3, and I add 5 to it, so that's 8. And then if they say 2, I take the last number from the last sum, which was 5, add 2 to it, and it's 7. And surprisingly, I did really good with that. Yeah, exactly. I did really good with that, surprisingly. It was hard. But then they did a second version where they did it faster. And I really fucked it once it got faster. But, like, everyone does. You'd have to be a savant in order to be able to nail that easily, because that's doing active math while remembering half of something, while discarding information, while being ready for the next set of information. It was difficult. I get what they're testing for, and it was kind of fun. I actually enjoyed that. I can see how older people would hate that, though. There lots and lots of different random cognitive tests. We did it for about 9 hours total, with a 1 hour break for lunch. They had a 367 question thing that's like answer 1 through 5, with 1 being not at all, 4 being a lot, and 5 being question mark, as in I don't know or this doesn't pertain to me. And normally they have you do that 2 weeks later, but I got through it all so quickly that I was able to get it done, and I nailed that real fast because, you know, it's not hard. That's an opinion-based thing, but I guess some people think a little bit too hard and it takes longer to do, so they usually give people a break. But the neuropsychologist at the beginning of it all told me, you know, people with multiple sclerosis, they come here and they do this and it wears them down. So it's a good thing you have someone who can drive you home, because I thought I'd be fine. My mother and my grandmother both wanted to come along because they wanted to do shopping. They wanted to go to like a Costco, so I was like, okay, you guys can come along if you want. And I'm glad they did, because after those 9 hours, I was so fucking exhausted and worn out and tired. That was crazy how much that drained me, trying to use my brain that much. It was pretty exhausting. And then I was hopeful that I'd get home at like 7 or something like that, and I'd have time to stream, because I wanted to stream the day before, but I had a really fucking bad headache, so I just slept because I knew I had to be up at 5 in the morning. No, I got home and I passed out and I slept for about 24 hours. And then I woke up at like 8 yesterday. And I was like, shit, I slept the whole fucking day away. I mean, obviously, at least it goes to show that everything I was telling my doctors about yesterday still pertains to me. So at least I'm slightly vindicated in that aspect. But then, I intended to stay up and then do this stream like 10 hours ago at like 12:30 or 1. I intended to stream during the day today, and I passed out in my chair. Yeah, I passed out in my chair like an old man in a recliner. And I woke up about an hour and 10 minutes ago. Finally. So I grabbed myself something to eat, and now we're gonna play video games. I really gotta fix my sleep because, holy shit. Just that one day of super deep testing like that was all it took to completely fuck me. And now my sleep schedule's all screwy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to stream tonight. Instead of being all, it's too late, I'll stream tomorrow. I'll probably take my sleep meds. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to... do I just not go to sleep tonight? Because I slept till 9. Which is even later than I slept till yesterday. I feel like I have to do an all-nighter. I'm supposed to drive tomorrow. But I have meds. So I'm not really worried about that. Fixed it right up. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I know for sure tomorrow, quote-unquote, as in like 2 hours, I'm not going to be streaming because I'm going to be going and visiting my dad. But then the day after, I'm coming back home, and then I'll be able to play games again. I really want to do shit, man. The first week of my vacation's almost done. I've only gotten to do 1 stream so far. I want to do things. I know that this wasn't a vacation per se. This is for medical shit, but still, I want to do stuff. Like, I spent a little bit of time last night hanging out with Odd in the Minecraft server. We've cleaned a couple things up, and I'm about to start building a... Do you guys want to see it really, really fast? Before I fire up Zenless? I can take my time playing today. I can chill. Yeah, that's fucking cool, Jid. I love doing, like, editor work. If I could be an editor for money, I would, but... all 5 times I've attempted to get slotted in for something like that, it hasn't worked out. Hold on, I'm gonna close out a Zenless real fast. Fire up Minecraft real quick. I just want to show off. Apparently, during the, like, day that I spent sleeping, still looking for a summer internship, yeah? Apparently, like, the day that I was asleep for because I had that awful headache. I don't know why I had a headache like that. It wasn't a migraine. It lasted way longer than a migraine lasts. And, lots of weird shit. That was a really weird day. My head was just killing me. I wasn't sick, obviously. I would have had a lot more than a headache if I was. And then, Odd was messing with stuff throughout that entire day. And then the whole day I was doing my medical stuff, he was messing with stuff. I came on and cleaned up things a little bit. And then I was on with him last night for a little bit. Ugh. Okay, let's shrink down and check this out real quick. Because we got a couple of thingies worked on. He's replaced this whole area with stone. He had Cheese go make a map. That looks cool. I think that would look cool if they actually continue that for the rest of the stuff. But if I go into spectator mode, this whole area that we were flattening that last stream, he and I finished doing last night. So this is all completely flat and clean. I got the back of this mountain kind of taken care of, for the most part. That island isn't going to have any monsters spawning on it. I don't know why my skeleton horse is over there. And then he started replacing this whole area here with prismarine because we have unlimited of it. And at first I was like, oh, I don't like that. But then I noticed prismarine blocks, they actually change color. Slowly. They fade between like purple, blue, green. Like now it's kind of turning green. Now it's really green. Now it's turning a deep green. Now that I like noticed that the color like ebbs and flows like that, It looks really cool, especially when it turns like the dark blue purple. And it's like at night. That shit looks real cool. Yeah, so we did that. He found a mob spawner, so if we want to do anything with that, he then circumcised the whole bunch of pale oak trees, and he named a creeker so it won't despawn. He made a lightning rod hole that his donkey's in, and he might want to get it out of, or else it's going to get struck by lightning. He dug a hole all the way to the bottom, and then built a tower all the way up to the top for some reason. I don't really know what he's doing, but what I'm going to be doing... So I'm going to build a big-ass kelp farm right here. I'm going to make burnt kelp blocks. So that we'll have an unlimited power source for that. Yeah, I don't know why he... I know why he made the lightning hole. He wants to push monsters in it so that they get struck by lightning and then turn into variants. I know he wants to make supercharged creepers, because if you kill a mob with a supercharged creeper, they drop their head. He wants to make more skeleton horses. Like, there's purposes for this, but I don't know why his fucking donkey is down there. Yeah, head farm. I don't even think he can get his donkey out. He's gonna have to use, like, a lead. Oh, well. I just wanted to quick show off what we were fucking with, because we, his project was he put stairs on, like, everything. He hasn't finished it down there. I bet it's doable. Yeah, it is. As long as you push creepers down there. The only problem is creepers don't spawn anywhere near the hole. So he didn't really think that part through. If you push creepers down there, they'll get struck by lightning and turn into supercharged creeper. And then no matter what entity it kills, if a creeper kills a mob, a supercharged creeper kills a mob, it will drop its head. That's how you drop mob and player heads, I think. But yeah, that's what he's been doing. Who the fuck put that in my little... Oh my god. Guarantee you it was Bone. Alright. Let's fire up Zenless. Bruh. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I bet your Bone came on and he's mad at me because I put like 800 boats in his house. I never showed you guys that, did I? He has all that bamboo around his house, so I cut down a whole bunch of the bamboo. And I turned it all into rafts. And I filled his house with rafts. Like, to the entity limit. Filled it with rafts. Top floor, middle floor, bottom floor, his mines, his yard, his farms. All of his chickens were on rafts. All of his pigs and cows were on rafts. I covered his rooftop with rafts. I just covered everything with rafts, and I bet you that's his retaliation. I don't have a house. You got Hugo yesterday? He feels good? Oh, I kind of want him, man. Okay, I gotta show off. Hold on. I have a bunch of characters. It's been a bit since I've played this on stream. I have a lot of teams set up. I got Silver Soldier Anby and her signature, Wenjin. I got Trigger, didn't get her signature, Wenjin. I got Vivian, and by pure chance and luck, I actually got her signature, Wenjin. And I'm almost finished upgrading her. Her Wenjin is almost maxed out. We'll probably quickly max that out. I run Hugo, Lycan, and Trigger, probably shooting for Jufufu. I am, even though I had absolutely no interest in her at first, I am going to be going for the Void Hunter. Which is the only reason I got Vivian. Because I want to run Vivian with the Ether alternate Void Hunter. I've got Palkra as well, maxed out. Yeah, Yixuan. I think that's how you say her name. When I first saw the original PTR footage of her, I was like, she looks boring. I have absolutely no interest. And then I saw the updated PTR footage. And I was like, oh, okay, I kind of want her now. Which kind of sucks, because I was kind of hoping on rolling for more copies of Miyabi. But that's alright. Wish I had lighter, man. It hurts not having them. Yeah, I got lighter. I really want to go for Jufufu, but I'm going to be going for Yishuan. The way I've been doing it is I just burn all the rolls as I get them. And then if a character that I... Like, only on banners of characters that I actually would care to have, right? If I don't get them, or if I lose the 50-50, that's fine. Because then I will get the guaranteed when the other character that I actually want comes out, right? So I've been kind of soft rolling for Hugo. I really don't care for him that much. He's cool, and he feels really clean. But I kind of don't really need more ice damage dealers. I did the same thing with Vivian, where I was just passive rolling, and if I get her, cool. If I don't get her, then oh well. And then I did get her, and then like 5 rolls into the Wenjin, I got her. Signature Wenjin. So I was like, oh, okay. I guess I got the whole Vivian shabam, I suppose. Trigger is really fun. Anby is really fun. Pulchra is really fun. I've been running... Right now, my favorite team that does like the most damage is Miyabi, Vivian, Sokaku. But Sokaku I have built for Anomaly. And I usually run Kaboom the Cannon instead of Bashful Demon. Yeah, I've been trying to go for actual damage Sokaku. And it's been doing really good. And then I also have been running, because before I had Vivian, I was running Lycan with Astral Voice. So Lycan's whole thing was, you know, just exist for quick assist damage increase from everybody. Like that's all I needed. And it was doing really good, but now that Vivian's upgraded, Vivian is really, really, really strong with a Anomaly team. She's not like insane game breaking, but she is a lot of fun. And then the other squads I've been running, I run Miyabi, Trigger, Rina. And that team is like, all 3 units are like always on the screen doing damage, and it's fucking nuts. Otherwise, you can go all Aftershock team with Soldier, Zero, Anby, Trigger, and Pulchra. That's a really, really good combo. You could throw Pulchra, Piper, and like Jane Doe together, and it's really good. There's lots of really fun combos that I've been messing around with. I haven't tried Harumasa with Caesar and Trigger. But let's quickly grab our daily stuff. I gotta turn on in-game music. I usually have in-game music turned off when I'm doing my farming. This game is so much fun to farm. Oh, I already did my dailies today. I must have done them this morning before I passed out. Alright. What else do I have to upgrade? I should just get Wenjin upgrade materials, huh? Yeah, because I don't have the Goopy arm to upgrade her thing again. Let's just grab Wenjin upgrade materials. And then we'll be doing story as soon as I'm out of other stuff to run. The only thing that sucks about Miyabi, Vivian, Sokaku is the startup. If you don't have energy for Vivian to throw out an EX right away, it's very slow. Otherwise, the damage is insane. I've tried running it with like other units, and Anomaly Proficiency Sokaku is just so ridiculously good. As long as you like do the rotation right. Still not enough. What's up next on the new Eridu City Fund? Money. Oh well, doesn't matter. That's right, I was on earlier because I did the Deadly Assault. I forgot. I'm just barely struggling to get the win with Dead End Butcher for the full 9 stars, but it doesn't really matter because I got all the polychrome. That's all I really care about. It's already claimed. There's no new Shiyu defense. And this hasn't rotated yet. Yeah, that hasn't rotated yet. Cool. Okay. Well, I've been telling myself that I won't do the story until hold on. Yeah, I've been telling myself I won't do the story until I stream it because I've been streaming it pretty reliably and I enjoy streaming it, and then everything ended up taking longer to do. Hugo does feel really cool though. If I do get him just from passive rolling, cool. If not, I won't be upset, but if I do get him, he's really fun. Okay, so I don't care about... Hold on, which fucking button is it that lets me choose what my priority is? Internet, there we go. I ran Zuyan, Astra, and Nicole for marionettes. On-field Zuyan kind of slaps. I have this weird thing where I really don't like any of the ether units, gameplay-wise. Every ether unit that has come out, like, I'll play them, and I'll be like, this isn't my gameplay. I don't enjoy this enough to feel like rolling on the characters. I didn't go for Astra because of that, because I didn't like Astra, like, practically... All she really does is give, like, constant quick assist to her teammates, and I'm like, I don't really enjoy that very much. So then Nicole's swapping is okay, but I haven't upgraded her. I didn't roll for Zuyan, and I wasn't going to roll for Vivian, but then Vivian is finally, like, the first ether unit that I've tried, and I'm like, okay, this is actually kind of fun. It's just a meter management, essentially. And it works really, really good with any anomaly unit. The thing is, I can solo either of these two with Miyabi, essentially. I've tried it, and I have soloed them with Miyabi. So I just need to get a team that can finish clearing either the Marionette or the Dead End Butcher that doesn't use my Miyabi. And I'm having a way harder time with that than I'd like to admit. I can get super close. Like, that was within 2,000 points worth. That's like one more set of anomaly pops away from actually fucking getting it. And of course the last one is electric, so I have to fucking use my lighter. Maybe Lucy instead of Rina. I've tried using like Lucy and lighter with like say Ellen or with Sokaku as a DPS and stuff. Like, they both do pretty much the exact same. They both do pretty much the exact same overall. I really do think Rina is slept on. The amount of damage I get out of Rina is pretty fucking nuts. There was one actually build that I was theory crafting last night that I didn't try that might work. Hold on. Hi, Sunvi. Let me look. I wrote it down. Where is it? Okay, don't be loud. Yeah, what I was thinking of trying with this is going like Ellen with Caesar's being used on that third team. I don't think it is worth like going out of my way, is it? Lycan's being used as well. Damn, both the units that I would use for that team are being used. I could just go like this and give it a try. Let me make sure they actually have their proper parts. Alright, he's got parts. And then what did I have down for the Ellen stuff? Yeah, would I rather do? Would I rather do 4 Polar Metal or 4 Woodpecker Electro? Because when any squad member inflicts freeze or shatter, this effect increases. No one else does frost buildup. Except her. So I feel like just going full Woodpecker will be smarter. Alright, let's give it a try. Ellen's missing out on a whole thing. A passive ability, but that's fine. What the fuck? That was weird. Alright. See how much damage this does. Ah, just short. Can't say shit. Man, this guy stinks. Take a shower. You can't smell me, boy. Might be a big shatter. Nah, not enough. This isn't enough damage. My Ellen is so gutted by the fact that I haven't been able to get her Wenjin, dude. smell like dust and oil. No, I do not. I don't know why I keep doing that the way that I have been. I keep fucking up the... I'm not supposed to be doing rotations like that. I'm not supposed to be using the bang boo the way that I have been. I'm actually supposed to skip it. Why did you sound slightly defensive like I was right? What? Are you talking about? You said I was wrong. That means you're being defensive, which means I am right. That's a reach, buddy. It's a reach and a half. Alright, story. I can mess with that later. Sign with the new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation. Remember, added channels for reservations and deposits. Didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. A big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes. The point of the reservation then, actually. Making a payment in advance. Let's welcome the customer first. It's the guy.
どうかヒューゴと呼んでもらえるだろうか。差し当たって俺のことは一収集家だと思ってくれていい。起点のことは新エリートで最も趣のあるビデオ屋だと聞いていてね。今日はこうして門扉をくぐる幸運に。
I gotta turn up the game audio. Hold on.
なるほど。
I can't yet.
つつましやかでありながら洗練され、品格の中にもぬくもりがある。国野の中を当てどなくさまよう途上で見つけた高校と輝く灯火。そんな心休まる店構えと言えるだろう。それだけにとどまらない。どうやらここには名のある者たちがこぞって出入りしているようじゃないか。それも治安局や対フォロー行動部のエリートたちが。店長のお二人は若くして有望であるようだな。ご立派なことだ。
Are you planning on getting someone this time? Not really. I've already got the units that I care for. I'm gonna soft roll for, Hugo. If I get him, cool. If I don't get him, then eh. I'm not gonna really have lost out on anything, because I already have a lot of ice damage units. I'm saving... I'm not saving, I'm building pity for the, Void Hunter that's coming next patch. And I guess we'll get to meet them, because we meet them in these story chapters, apparently. I've avoided any spoilers story-wise, so I don't know what's going to be going down with all the Anbys or Hugo or Vivian or Yijuan or any of them.
Oh. お二人とも何やら狼狽しているように見受けられるな。悪魔のことは俺が求めている古い映画のタイトルでね。さして脚光を浴びた作品でもないゆえに状態の良いビデオテープを見つけられていないのだ。それとも何か君たち自身の金銭に触れてしまったかな。
深読みのしすぎですよ。少し意外だっただけです。
ああ、お二人に罪はない。この映画はいささかニッチに過ぎる嫌いがあるからな。悪魔の二文字を冠してこそいるが、その実は吸血鬼にまつわる伝説を根幹に据えている。ご存知だろうか。吸血鬼とは旧文明の折に一世を風靡した虚構の概念。青白い肌、仰々しい装い。一見して謎めいて危うげだが、お高く止まった面皮の下には恐るべき牙を隠している。
その話を聞いて思ったのは、お客さんも大概吸血鬼らしいということですね。
褒め言葉として受け取っておこう。だが惜しいかな。この新エリートに吸血鬼などというものは存在しないのだ。
I'm so fucking hungry.
この俺も血を吸わないと生きていけないような体質ではない。強いて言えば低血糖気味なことが悩みではあるがね。ビデオに話を戻すが、筋書きはこうだ。吸血鬼となってしまった主人公が長きにわたる陰謀の末に在郷深き父親を殺し、自らもまた灰となって消えてしまう。
You're having toaster strudel? Oh my god, toaster strudel sounds so good. Oh, it sounds so fucking good, man. Shut up. I'm eating plain, flavorless bagel.
なるほど。悲劇というわけですか。
悪くない結末だと思うんだね。主人公が己の本懐を遂げたのなら、それにあたって死という代価を支払っただけのことだ。やれやれ。起点ほどの店であっても俺の求めるビデオはなかった。ついてはこの店で今貸し出している映画を一つ残らずレンタルさせてもらおうか。
Just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent. Okay.
ありがたいのは事実ですが、何か勘ぐってしまうような大盤振る舞いですね。
He's gonna bootleg them. He's gonna copy them for himself.
いぶかしむ気持ちはわかる。だがこれはニッチでつまらん映画の話に付き合ってくれた例だ。
Cause that's like all the lore that we've gotten like pre this chapter, isn't it? That he's kind of a thief and he'd be stealing shit.
正直に言おう。俺の収集家としての目には起点そのものが大いに伸びしろあるコレクションとして映っている。故に俺がここで使う金のすべては自己満足と投資だと思ってもらいたい。
I blew up at my family for getting into it. Because it's part of my secret stash. We all have our own secret stash of food we don't want others to touch, yeah? I've never ever had that. I would get mad at my family members if they ate food that I told them not to.
コレクションの定義がとても幅広いんですね。さすがは収集家と言うべきか。
仕事柄少しだけ知っているんだが、新エリートの一
Tomorrow I should finally be able to get some actual fucking groceries though. Oh, I can't wait. Oh.
あくまで界隈の噂に過ぎないがね。
ご心配なく。これでもこの町に揉まれて。
Yeah, I'll turn the game up. I'm like fucking 20, 25 decibels louder than the game is right now.
俺の杞憂だったようだな。ムーベなるかな。
But I don't like that it won't let me change the audio mid cutscene since I can't pause it or come back to it later.
それで思い出したんだがね。近いうちに業界でも著名なオークションが開催されるんだが、収集家垂涎の品々が並ぶ予定だ。それこそ市場に出回っていない貴重なビデオなども。もし参加したいと思ったなら、先ほどルミナスクエアを通りがかった時も何やら宣伝に勤しんでいるのを見かけたな。興味があるなら運を試しに行くといいだろう。何か面白いことがあるかもしれない。とりわけあの界隈は上流に最も近いと言えるだろうからな。結局のところ、秘密が明らかになるのはいつだって光を背にした時だ。それでは今日はこれにて。お二方、またお会いしよう。
Your attacks really seems a bit suspicious. Am I doing this in the wrong order? Yeah, we saw him at the Astra event. Because the Anby triggered Soldier 11 everything event came out first. Promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Don't tell me, or I'll try my luck. I'll win. Am I doing it in the wrong order? Because I didn't see... Yeah, this is the main story. Hold on, let me just double check I didn't do anything wrong. Okay. Okay, well, it looks like the... Huh. Yeah, that might have been a side thing. Hold on, hold on. Am I able to check? Yeah. I think these are what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Yeah, I think these are what I'm supposed to do right now. Let's see. Yes. Echoes of Silver, no. This isn't right. To unlock the agent story, Echoes of Silver, complete main story, leisurely, lol, Goldfinch's escape. Have I done that? Let me just make sure I've done this. Yeah. Okay, I think I gotta do this. Because this is the main story. Which is what we want to do second. Pretty sure I want to do this. Hey, Iggy. Got a tan. Is that from working? Fuck, I didn't turn up the goddamn audio. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it up like this.
Chop 大将に何かあったのかい？
何もないよ。多分大したことじゃないと思う。ただチョップ大将がね、11号がしばらくラーメンを食べに来てないって言ってたから、私たちにも連絡来てなかったでしょ？
任務中で時間が取れないんじゃないかな。
任務中か。でもお兄ちゃんには連絡があっても良さそうじゃない？今までだって忙しくてもなんだかんだ返信してくれてたんだしさ。なんだかちょっと心配だね。仲間と一緒ならいいんだけど。
I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? Closed right now, don't worry, I'm fine. And I can't rest until I've confirmed her whereabouts. I think there should be more people who look like that, is what you would expect me to say, but I only like 2D dads. Okay. Redeployed, I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We are colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck, however, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard. Go get a good night's sleep for her sake, if nothing else. Someone who looks a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero. According to the eyewitness account, she was with some armed individuals who were not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you the precise coordinates, so you're heading out now? Enter combat. Okay. Yeah, I know how she works. I've played her. Let's turn up the in-game audio. Decent amount. Let's turn this back down to where it was before. I want it to be like plenty audible for you guys, but not too loud. So I'm gonna turn down the SFX a bit.
ここがレイ博士のくれた座標です。本当に気が利くんですから。援護射撃捉えられると。私の後ろに。怪しいエーテル波動。そこですか。エーテルサイト起動。いい戦術。空振りに自業自得ね。
I was so confused who the fuck was talking. That actually really threw me off.
変流の修正を行います。追撃は今です。チャンス。甘く見た代償よ。
God, these characters are so fun. I'm so glad I got them. Don't miss out on loot. Giffy! I've been really enjoying, I hope. I saw someone's video. Bro, we're under attack. I'll alert the others. Bro. Trigger subdues and captures an enemy. Don't hit me. You're from the Defense Force, a soldier of the people. You can't just go dishing out vigilante justice, can you? Don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protective gear. It'll be the corruption here that takes your life. That's dark. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? The one wearing a military uniform like yours, with that intriguing face. The others already restrained her and took her that way. That's so. Thank you for your cooperation. Trigger slams the butt of her gun hard against the enemy's mask. The fake soldier's wailing doesn't save him from being forcefully put to sleep. Sending him into peaceful oblivion was an act of mercy.
あなたたちの慌てふためく姿が見れず残念です。
That's dark. Holy shit, they actually took down Soldier.
私の前で彼女をさらおうなどと。レディー。食らいつきます。
There's the boss. Oh, boss, I say loosely.
狙撃の心情は一撃必殺。いい戦術。制圧する攻撃。弱点を死に変流の修正を行います。
Amidst all the etheric turbulence, Trigger catches the sight of Soldier 11. However, something feels different. Soldier 11 is not acting like her usual self.
そんな、なぜです。彼女があなたたち相手に遅れを取るとは思えません。一体彼女に何をしたのですか。
見えるのか、盲目の狙撃手。
I think it feels like he said way more than the text says he just
彼
said.
女を解放しなさい。さもなくば実力行使に出ますよ。
狙撃手よ、貴様の友人はもう助かるまい。シルバーの復活は止められない。
Just as Trigger fires a shot, the enemy vanishes into a fissure with Soldier 11 in his arms. More enemies begin closing in, and by the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure is already closed.
シルバーの復活。一体。
It's me. Sorry, could you help me relay a message to the captain when you have the time? Soldier 11 and I will both be using all of our leave starting today. Are you going on vacation together without me? I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. You know it's not like that. I know, Soldier 11. Haven't you found her yet? Yeah, please don't tell the captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. Sure you don't need my help? I appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. After all, Soldier 11's recent frequent redeployments are also on orders from the higher-ups. Then am I the kick or the hornet's nest? I want to be the hornet's nest. That way you'll think of me whenever you talk about hornets. Why would I ever talk about hornets? Never mind. Something else too. I want to know, what does Silver's revival mean? Sounds like a new Astro Yao album. You're so sleep deprived that you've lost your sense of humor. Silver's revival or whatever. Want me to ask about it on the internet? You're the best. Call me as soon as you have something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. Ah, stop it, you. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Soldier Trigger, I order you to go and get some rest. According to her reply, she has already reached out to the informant through internet. Contact information, a young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. Young woman holding a fried chicken burger. Hope I can recognize the smell of a fried chicken burger. It's gonna be Anby, isn't it? Yep.
こんにちは。インターネットでご連絡をくださったのはあなたですか？ええ。あ、ごめんなさい。チキンバーガーが目印だったのに、お腹が空いたから食べてしまったの。見つけてくれてありがとう。じゃあ、シルバーの復活を止めに行きましょう。自己紹介のタイミングを失いましたからね。そう。そんなに悲しい小姉を出さないでください。初対面な上にインターネットで知り合ったとあれば軽ですが、あなたから懐かしい感覚がすることも顔は見えませんが、友人を思い出させるのです。今まさに危機に陥っている彼女は連れ去られた。あなたはどこまでご存知なのです？今起きてることについてはあなたほど詳しく知らないわ。私の名前はアンビー。聞いたことがあるかもしれないけど、今は亡きシルバー小隊の隊長アンビー。あなたが？そうよ、トリガー。11号の代わりに死んだのが私。彼女の件で私にも責任がある理由わかるでしょ？すぐには信用できないと言ってもご理解いただけますか？安心して。あなたよりも警戒心が強い人に会ったことがあるからフォローで会いましょう。論より証拠だもの。フォローですか？私はおしゃべりが得意じゃないから行動で理解して。
I like that it actually ended up being a whole story arc, because there were people like way back when the game first came out saying that their theories of Anby and Soldier 11 being siblings or something similar. Let's meet the hollow. Once you see my combat skills, you'll understand what I mean. Alright, it's a deal. Let's head back and prepare. Banana! Can't believe you just fucking blue lobstered me, dude. What the hell, man? Still haven't gone back to the cutting hairs. Have I imposed too much? Sorry, I'll help out around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you start videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. It's just I got caught up in a sticky situation and I don't want to drag the cutting hairs into it. See how it is. Dragging us into it is okay, just not them. It's not what I meant. I'll help out around the store. Oh. He's gonna jump. He didn't jump. He's fucking dead. You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be here for you. Understand, thank you. I'd like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit, but I can't keep it from her forever, you know. Alright, that's the first part. But yeah, as far as who is she, I don't know yet. All I know is she is extremely fun, and I got her. Anby, are you going out? Yeah, is there anything you would like me to bring? Juice burgers, milk burgers, or anything? Might pass the store on the way back from the hollow. After the hollows again, just like that. I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I've already prepared the carrot. I won't need to bother you this time. We don't need milk or burgers. We just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. Combat! Let's do the combat. Check around corners for loot. You're very punctual. Back then I used to make soldiers who were late do push-ups. Soldier living is the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment, nor has she ever been out of contact. We'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names. This time leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe the movements. Don't worry, I'll cover you. Take a good look at your movements. Interesting that I get to use 2 stun units. Why didn't I get a quick swap there? Won't be able to show you my full combat abilities. Trying to remember how to play Anby correctly. If I remember correctly, you can hold after a certain point in the combo to do a down smash attack. Like that. And I'm mistaking it, you really are that Anby. Person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations that can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical Oh, she's talking. Shut up. Me. あなたと11号は攻撃のパターンもエーテルの使い方もほぼ完全と言っていいほどに一致しておりました。姉妹よ。もっとも姉妹という言葉の意味に同じ素体から作られたクローンが含まれるならだけど、それはつまりシルバー正体に関する軍内部の噂は全て事実なのですか？あなたはどこまで知ってるの？シルバー正体がもう存在しないということのみです。生物学的手段で兵士を量産する？私の知る限りでは知能構造体以外はみんな生物学的手段で生まれてくるはずよ。だから
一人作るのも100人作るのも結局のところあまり変わらないわ。
それは何かの冗談でしょうか？
ええ、ごめんなさい。面白い冗談が言えなくて。
いえ、私の方こそ申し訳ございません。軍にそこまでの技術力はないと思っていましたの。兵士の量産、そんなことが可能なのであれば、なぜ？
クローンという肉の壁があるのに、どうして替えの利かない人間の兵士が死地に送られるのかでしょう。
せめてもっと控えめな表現で言いたかったものですから。
大丈夫、私はこんなことで怒ったりしないわ。クローンはコストが高いから。彼らはきっとこう答えるでしょうね。一人で戦場を左右できるシルバー小隊の兵士、その一人当たりのコストは優秀な将校を育成するのにかかる調位金を含めた全額と比べてもそう変わらないはずよ。肉体や意識は重要じゃない。価値があるのは抜きん出た身体能力や頭脳、反射神経、完全に解析されないまま研究が中止になったことで、それはより貴重になった。そして彼らはこう言うの。欠陥品に兵士としての価値はない。
アンビー、私はそういうつもりでは。
ええ、分かってる。でもそういうつもりの人もいるわ。私たちを利用しようとする人たちは常にいるの。だからシルバー小隊は滅んだのかもしれない。私はあの人たちのことを許すつもりはないわ。誰一人として。シルバー小隊の壊滅と一緒にこの罪深い技術も失われたから。少なくともそう思ってた、今までは。
It's probably not the actual company. It's probably either copycats or people who got access to their tools.
11号が拉致されたのもこの件が関係している。しかし私が知る限りでは当時の資料は全て焼却されたはずです。いえ、違いますね。
どうしたの？
もし軍が秘密裏に技術を復活させようとしているのなら、11号を拉致するという回りくどい手段を取る必要はありません。
Yeah, they probably don't have the original blueprint.
彼女は上層部からの命令であればおとなしく手術台に横たわるでしょうから。
そう、今の彼女はそういう感じなのね。
彼女は忠実な兵士の模範です。あなたの記憶の中の11号とは違うのですか？
私の記憶に11号という名前はないわ。あるのは。
なぜエーテリアスがこれほどに？
このエーテリアスたちを追い込むような陣形知ってるわ。
何ですって？
シルバー小隊の遺産の一つよ。前線で直接戦うよりもこういうことが得意な姉妹がいたの。とにかく先に敵を倒しましょう。この裏にいるのは TWCA3 式。
あの陣形の名前ですか？
ターゲットを排除する。
エーテルサイト起動。了解。連携攻撃準備。
スタンバイ。
変流の修正を行います。
どうぞ。
Feels really weird not having an actual damage dealer.
この懐かしい感じ気に入らない。
弾丸は干渉に浸るのはお嫌いですか？また少しあなたを知ることができましたね。敵は疲弊しています。戦術支援レディー。連携攻撃準備よし。 せません。前列支援レディー。速攻です。撃破する。抜いてみそう。アンビー、あの人が着ているのは当時のシルバ
Okay,
ー
no
正体
little
の
loot
制服
boxes
よ。
hidden around corners. It's at a lab tucked away in a building somewhere. Yo, chill.
さすがは隊長ね。あの身のこなし、昔と変わらない。本当に眩しいわ。私、あの人の欠陥品にならなってもいい。痛むわね。ええ、薬持ってきて。入れた。欠陥品中の欠陥品が。口の月は神経まで使えなくなったの。もっと丁寧にやりなさい。どうして痛みって感覚の残ってる部分が少ないほど強く感じるのかし
Are
ら。
they taking parts from defects to try to remake it? Because they don't have the blueprint?
こんな難しい質問
Twiggy.
答えられるわけないわね。バカだから。
That's not very nice.
もういいわ。そんな情けない声出さないで。それより私たちの実験体はまだ生きてる？ここにいたのね。今の名前は11号だったかしら。でもお顔は本当に可愛い。可愛らしくてかわいそう。あなたと違ってツイッキーに手足はもうないの。私はもうシルバー正体の完璧な隊員じゃない。実験のためには完全な体じゃないといけないの。どうしてこうなったかって知ってるでしょ？あの日あなたが来なかった日、アンビー隊長はね、自分と引き換えにあなたを助けたのよ。なんで助かったのがあなたなの？どうしてツイッキーじゃなかったの？ねえ教えて。どうして？みんな死んだ。私はいくつもの死体に押しつぶされた。発見された時、私の手足は侵食が進んでてね、動けなかったの。びっくりさせないで。死にたいの？はいはい、分かってるわよ。あいつらが今日のブツを取りに来たんでしょ。ちょっと片付けてくるわ。話の続きは後にしましょう。
Outside the lab, Anby and Trigger pressed their ears against the frosty steel door, listening closely.
11号はここに閉じ込められているようですね。
プランは？
続きは？
Oh boy. Do we have to do stealth? Current plan is very simple. Don't even need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan. Yep. Please provide support from outside. Something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. That's how Silver Squad always operates. I'm the captain, so that's how it's always been done. However, back then there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. If I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know why she's become like this. Her backup plans was her style. First feign weakness before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. It does sound like a proper backup plan after all. It's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. We'll keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero. If anything happens to you, you won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? So, do I have to do stealth? I'm gonna try to be supportive. Ah! God damn it, Peter. He sneaks into the lab through an unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing cold, stinging your skin.
ここはとても寒いのね。外からでもわかります。空気の匂いも妙ですね。ドンタタタンタンタンタンタンタタタンタンタンタン。
Peter.
誰か来たようですね。大丈夫。ここは暗いから。それに機械の音も大きいし。あら、まだ目が覚めてないの11号。あなたの体から結構細胞を取ったし、薬の実験もしたけど、このくらいでギブアップなんてしないわよね。ねえ、末っ子だから甘えん坊なのね。でもダメ。ツイッキーお姉ちゃんと一緒に遊びましょう。そうそうそうでなくっちゃ。話の続きをしましょう。ああ、そうだった。手足をなくした私が優しいゴミあさりに拾われたってとこね。あの人たち私を売ったのよ。でも残念。買い手の足りない頭じゃ私みたく手足のない肉塊の使い道は想像できなかったみたい。私は闇市に流れていろんな商品や曰く付きの物、特殊な改造を施されたボンプと一緒にオークションにかけられたわ。あの時シルバー正体って血と肉でできたボンプみたいだなって気づいたの。そして私は、彼女は闇市で手足のない私を買い取ると、
Ah,
お腹を切り開いて臓器を確認
it's
した
this
の。
bitch.
知ってるでしょ。私たちには麻酔が効かない。痛すぎて死んじゃうかと思った。その時彼女は微笑んだ。今思うと私の体の異常に気づいたんでしょうね。彼女は元軍医だった。軍を除隊させられてから闇医者をやってるそうよ。シルバー正体のことはよく知ってるから私を助けてくれるって。その後は何度も手術を受けて機械の体を手に入れたわ。安物のパーツでも別によかった。私の価値は私の記憶。壊れてなかったのは脳だけだから。だから覚えてるの、家の感覚。姉妹たちと過ごした日々、私たちに向けられる期待、研究を手伝って私自身の手で姉妹たちをこの世に迎えたこともちゃんと記憶にあるわ。あの闇医者は独自のつてで不完全な研究資料を見つけた。あとは私の記憶の断片をたどりながら検証しようぎなってシルバー正体の技術を再現できたの。全部覚えててよかった。生き残りで全てを覚えてる私がシルバー正体を復活させなくちゃ。ここは私たちの家だから。それで私の計画気に入ってくれた？いつ気づいたの？私の子犬がとっくに気づいてたわ。指示を飛ばしてもう人を呼ばせてる。隊長が会いに来てくれて本当に嬉しい。彼女を返して、その後で欲しいなら取りに来て。
Anbys rushes to the lab, reunites with Trigger. I thought I was the other character.
状況は把握しました。敵は疲弊しています。出力増大。
ターゲット確認。
制圧成功。速攻です。弾道を計算中。
了解。
敵は疲弊しています。
こかに行って滅びが見える。変流の修正を行います。狙撃の心情は一撃必殺。連携攻撃準備よし。速攻です。スタンバイ。制圧する攻撃。粛清する。連携攻撃準備よし。敵は疲弊しています。抜いてみせます。食らいつきます。
さすがアンビー隊長。こんなクズども、あなたの剣のサビにしかならなかった。うるさいわねバカ。どっちの味方かなんて。私は私の味方に決まってるでしょ。ただあなたは私が作ったからアンビー隊長の全盛期を知らないのね。あんなことがあったんだもの。隊長、軍の制服はもう捨てちゃった？
追記。
私だったらパジャマに使うわ。毎日過去の栄光と苦悩に包まれながら眠るのよ。
追記。あなたが生きてること。
私はいつも戦闘が一番苦手だったから。そんな私が生き残るなんて。
あなたは戦闘が苦手だったわけじゃない。たとえ力が足りなくても。
そうね、あなたがそう言ってくれたこと、もちろん覚えてるわ。そう、私には価値がある。今になってそれを理解したわ。よく時々思うの。私がシルバー招待じゃなかったらって。ただの新エリート市民だったら今頃はホワイト
2B's changed since the last time I've seen her. Yeah, right? How's it going, both of?
におけるエーテルの3つの形態とか研究してたのかな。私は確かに頭が回るけど、賢さにもいろんなタイプがあってね。利益を奪い合い、嘘を見抜き、全部この数年で少しずつ学んだけどね。
辛かったのね。それが。
理由なんて必要ないわ。少なくともあなたを説得する必要はないもの。
あなたは誰よりシルバー招待の罪深さを知ってるはず。
罪深い？あなたや私、そして姉妹たちがみんな罪を背負ってるって言いたいの？
私たちは罪そのものよ。
だから私たちは滅ぶべきだって。
少なくとも罪の中で生き続けてはいけないわ。
ああ、なるほど。勉強になったわ。ハンバーガーを食べて、映画を見て、仕事を見つけて、人とデートするのが私たちのすべきことだった。アンビ隊長、あなたのことは好きだし、何があっても嫌いになんてなったりしないわ。
私の居場所は分かってる。私がどこに住んでいて、どんなハンバーガーを食べて、どんな映画を見てなら、私を探しに来て。私はあなたの隊長。あなたにふさわしい罰を私が直々に与えるわ。
隊長、
あなたがさらなる過ちを犯す前に、事態が深刻になる前に見つけられてよかった。追記。
Conversation is interrupted. Anby is stunned to see a body tossed in front of her. Soldier 11.
お気に入りを返してあげる。これで貸し借りはなしよ。
追記。
貸し借りなしって言ったの。今後二度と隊長ずらしてお説教なんてしないで。
11号、起きてください。11号。分かった。追記。必ず戻ってくるわ。あなたを一人にはしない。
気持ち悪い。やめてって言ったでしょ。私と同じ顔が
いらないおせっかいを焼いてこようとするのは耐えられない。
石灰は焼いてないわ。顔は行きましょう。
ねえ、あの人につなげて。私だって分かってるわ。仲介抜きにスポンサーと直にやり取りすることが危ないってことくらい。でも見たでしょ、彼女が集めたクズじゃ何も変えられないの。唯一のチャンスはアンビーが弱くなってることよ。あの全てを顧みず壊し尽くすような最大の強みともいえる戦い方を彼女は捨てた。彼女の使い方には考えがあるわ。全部守らないと。じゃないと私の今までの。
ここまでよくやったな、小娘。
その呼び方はやめて。
お前の研究はとても貴重だ。我々は共にこの世界で唯一力を注ぐ価値のある仕事をしている。しかし希望が訪れるその時までは絶対的な暴力でしか解決できない。前に話したものはお前の助手に取りに来させろ。ただしこれは新エリートの技術というわけではない。せいぜい扱いには気をつけることだ。
Get the random character accessory generator rolled this time. Pretty much. They're supposed to be clones. Kind of. They haven't really explained it. They're made off of a biological blueprint. But the other two are like missing parts. Fine, I understand you don't feel like talking right now. How is Soldier 11's condition? The answer will only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness. As you requested, I left her at the Random Play video store. Kind siblings working there, taking care of her as we speak. I can't wait to get... I'm so excited to see what kind of Hollow Zero modifiers these characters get. Because that's the one thing that's really sucked about waiting to do the story on stream. Is I've had these characters for weeks. And I don't get any of the, like, trust upgrades. And I don't get, like, the Hollow Zero modifiers for, like, the Deep Void. Must be anxious to see her come with me. Anby follows Trigger into the video store. Anby, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11, how's her condition? Stable. That's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? She asleep on the couch. Anby approaches Soldier 11, softly calls out a name. Looks like it didn't work. Anby lowers her hand sadly and prepares to leave.
目が覚めたのね。はい。
よかった。心配しましたよ。11号。
11号。それが私の名前。
元気なのは何よりですが、自分のことをそのように言わないでください。
記憶が混乱してる。見た目よりも怪我の具合がひどいみたい。シルバー正体のクローンが重傷を受けた時、真っ先に支障をきたすのは記憶だったから。昔の私も何も思い出せない時期があったわ。
そうなのですか。では戦い方はどうです？
もし彼女が戦えなくなったら。
少なくとも私たちは見捨てたりなんてしないよ。
プロ騎士先生。
その通りだ。ビデオ屋に居候が一人増えたところで、毎月の電気代と比べたら些細な出費だからね。
それにうちのクロも私と遊ぶのに飽きてきちゃったみたいなんだよね。
ビデオ屋の人手が足りていないことはカロン、いやトリガーも知っているだろ。
カロン。
相変わらず冗談がお好きなようですね。店長さんが人気の秘密が分かった気がいたします。冗談はさておき、防衛軍を代表して申し上げることはできませんが、少なくともオボルス正体は 決して彼女を見捨てることはありません。
ああ、11号がどれだけタフかは僕たちも知っている。
アンビーは11号のこと詳しいみたいだね。どうすれば早く治るのか教えてくれる？私たちもできるだけ手伝うから。
プロ騎士先生の迷惑にならない。
I really hope we actually get to use Soldier 11 in the next one, because fighting without a damage dealer is so
これま
weird.
で2個が持ち込んできたものに比べたら些細なものさ。それに11号は僕たちの友達でもある。
そう。でも実は特別なことは何もないの。温かく心地よく安心してリラックスできるようにさせる。あとは知ってる人と話すとか。
Just like me, that's what I need. Can't get any of.
エネルギーの補給ならハンバーガーで決まりね。買ってくるわ。
慌てないでアンビー。11号の好物はハンバーガーじゃないよ。
Now you gotta get
違
ramen.
うのね。じゃあ何が好きなの？
どうやらもうトリガーが買いに出かけたようだ。
メインや錦鯉の近くにいると思う。そういえばチョップ大将も11号のこと心配して
11号は僕たちが面倒を見ておくよ。
あの親切なおじさまから11号の大好物である激辛ラーメンを買ってきました。スープの赤さは目視できませんが、唐辛子の成分が湯気に溶け込んでいるせいか。
こんなのが好きだったなんて知らなかった。
少なくとも私が知ってる彼女はそうですね。任務の合間にも暇さえあればいつもここに来ておりました。口数こそ少ないですが、トレーニングや戦績、昇進の話以外ではいつもこの辺りのことを話題にしていて。
私のことは何か話してた？
あなたの気分を害してしまうかもしれませんが、11号がアンビーについて言及したことはありません。どうやらかつての彼女にはかけがえのない憧れの存在がいたそうです。その人はことづて一つ残さなかったようですから。軍ではこのような脱走は裏切りとみなされ、時が経てば無関心で冷淡な将校たちによって死亡扱いとされることになります。何か心当たりはございませんか？
私からは何も。彼女が私を恨むのは彼女の自由だから。
それは私でも聞くに耐えない告白さですね。
アドバイス？
もし11号との関係を修復したいなら彼女の前で。
でもこれは事実よ。説明することは何もないもの。私が軍を離れた時は何も覚えてなかったの。記憶が戻った後、彼女に連絡したくてニコに彼女の近況を探ってもらった。そこで彼女が元気に過ごしてるのを知ったわ。オボルス小隊に加入したこと、栄誉ある兵士になったこと、彼女にはもう新しい隊長と仲間がいる。シルバー小隊の過去は彼女にとって重荷になると判断した。もう私が彼女の前に姿を見せる理由はないの。トリガー。
はい。
教えて。あなたが私だったら同じ判断をする。
私があなたであればそうしたかもしれませんね。
うん。だから恨まれてもそれは私の自業自得。
しかし私はあなたではありません。私なら11号にこう伝えます。戦友として決してあなたを諦めたことはなく、これまでも全力で探してきました。
トリガー、すごいわ。
感想はそれだけですか？
本当にそう思ったから。あなたと戦友になれる人はきっと心強い。
そんなことは全くありません。アンビー、あなたはこれから。
もちろんあのフォローに戻るわ。ツイッキーと決着をつけなくちゃ。シルバー小隊の技術は存在し続けていいものじゃないから。でもその前に11号に謝っておきたいわ。
謝る？ 記憶に問題がある状態の彼女に謝罪したとして覚えているかどうかはわからないと思いますが。
それでいいの？
そうですか。
ええ。弱虫な私にとっては、
あなたの精神的な負担はことのほか大きいもののようです。
なら証明して。
証明とは何を？
あなたに11号を任せてもいいか。私も安心して新しい戦友に彼女を託せるし。
孝子の憂いがなくなったからといってあまり無茶をされても困るのですが、証明してご覧に入れます。いずれにせよ早く戻りましょう。負傷者に伸びたラーメンを食べさせるわけにはいきませんから。
Either we're gonna get to use Soldier 11 as a damage dealer, or Anbys gonna throw on the Silver Soldier outfit and we'll get to use Alter. Revealing it all to the Cunning Hares account. No! Oh, right now I am not Anby of the Cunning Hares. But you walk, talk, and look like Anby of the Cunning Hares. So you must be Anby of the Cunning Hares. We possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that. Look at you, you're absolutely exhausted. What you need most right now is some sleep. I want to sleep on my bed, it's really soft. Alright, cool. Any new arrivals worth watching recently? Didn't think you'd actually be up for it. Just glad you have the energy. After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. What is it, a fight? Pretty much, it's a date. Alright. Now, the last part of this. And then we have Trigger's story before we do any main story. Didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? Though they didn't tell me where they were heading, they're probably out on a date together, right? A date. Why didn't they take me along with them? Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2. Trigger wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Not to mention, Soldier 11 really is one tough cookie. Didn't she get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like this? Being able to use all their energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat effectiveness, is the most basic requirement of a qualified Silver Company soldier. You do know that someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not, Belle and I are part of this and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Just like a blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the original story is, they'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. Just don't want to see that sequel. Now, it's a hard metaphor to follow, but there are really good sequels out there too. Like Shrek 2! Shrek 2 is a fantastic sequel. And I have terrible feelings towards the new Shrek sequel. And I'm really worried that they're gonna fuck it up. Yeah, and sometimes the second film is terrible, and the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. I won't force you, but we just hope you know that you're never alone. Wides is right. Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? I remember the first time I met you, and you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust and share moments that could never be replaced together. Thanks for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at Cunning Hares, you two. Is your runaway saga finally over? I have something I need to say to them before it all ends. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Called it. Told you Anby would contact the Cunning Hares today. Come on. Time for you to cough up my 5,000 Denny's. She actually got it right. There I was thinking it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. You2 already contacted everyone at the Cunning Hares before I asked. Nope, that was all Bill. Nicole, Billy, and Nekomata should have arrived at 6th Street by now. Bill and I still have to open up the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? I won't get lost. Thank you so much. Really, I'm truly grateful. Okay, so I guess we get to go with the whole Cunning Hares then. I was gonna say, if I have to do another fucking mission where it's just all stunners doing no damage, it's such a slog.
Nico.
あら、アンビーじゃない。
何も言わずにいなくなってごめんなさい。どんな
あんたに罰なんか与えて私に何のメリットがあるわけ？そんなのより大事なのは誠意よ、誠意。
私は
も
う大好きなハンバーガーを二度と食べない。
私への誠意でしょ。なんでチョップ大将が儲けてんのよ。
ダメ。じゃあニコとネコマタが映画を見てるとき、もう二人の間に割って入ったりしない。
私たちの間に猫股が入ってくる方がずっと多いんじゃないの？
じゃあお給料はもういらない。
Yep, that perks her up instantly.
ビリーの分もお給料
And I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Billy catching fucking strays.
あんたね、ホワイト企業ジャトヤの看板をコナミ人に叩き壊そうとしてるわけ？もういいわ。今回は貸し一つってことにしといたけど。
Hello, Taryn. What it do?
思いついたらまた言うわ。
ニコ。
ああ、もうそんな小動物みたいな目で私を見ないでちょうだい。いいアンビー。昔のあんたが何者で今何に巻き込まれてようと私たちは足手まといにはならないわ。
Watching another stream of guy playing SM2 for the first time, yeah?
黙って見てる。
Naturally, he's going with the SNES games completely blind. That's only the natural cause.
あんただけじゃないんだから。もっと私を信用しなさい。じゃないと私が頼りないみたいじゃない。
Ugh, my neck is so
ご
sore.
めんなさい。言い訳のしようもないわ。何も言わずに出て行ったのは考え全部が終わったらどんな質問にも答えるわ。もう隠し事はしない。
You wanna know a weird, really nice thing about this new tracking I have set up? I have a bad habit. I rest my elbows on the armrests of my chair, right? I have my chair set to the proper height. The armrests are set to the proper height so that resting my arms on them is completely normal. But when I read, I have a tendency to sag in my chair like this. Notice how my shoulders go up? I sit like this when I'm not actively doing something. And it fucks with my shoulders, and my shoulders start to hurt really, really bad. So I'm noticing that I'm doing it because of my improved hand and arm and shoulder tracking. So I'm like taking my elbows off the armrest or sitting up so that my shoulders are at a normal resting position.
よしよし、いい子ね。あんたってほんと嘘つけないんだから。ちょっとは自覚しなさい。
ええ、わかったわ。そうだ。ニコに頼みがあるの。
やっと私の出番ってわけね。
私によく似た顔で防衛軍の制服、ゴーグルをつけた女性がいるの。
安心しなさい。ジャトヤが猫探しの依頼にかける時間は平均でも3時間14分8秒よ。人ならもっと早いわ。すぐ情報筋を何人か当たってみるわ。見つかり次第知らせるわね。
I can't wait. I'm on a side note before we like have them say anything more. I can't wait to see what they do with Billy in the future, because they have all this for Anby and her like altar and stuff like that, and Billy has like so much foreshadowing that he's way more important than he lets on. Especially with the I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure it's in Hollow Zero. If you have him, there's like a whole event where people recognize him as like, I want to say he's called like Red Scarf or something like that. And like that's one of the few times that we see him drop his goofy, playful side and go full on, if you say another word, I will fucking murder you. And I'm so excited to see what's up with it. There's some crazy fan theories that he's been secretly trying to get us killed this whole time, because there's been so many situations where he really should have been able to deal with something, but isn't quite able to enough, and we almost die. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close. I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm truly sorry. I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. How have you all been lately? The girl's been ranting about you every day, actually. She's known that you've been crashing with the proxies this whole time. She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed, deep down she was probably really relieved. As for Nekomata, don't be startled. She's been genuinely really worried about you. You may not have been able to see it, but our little Nekomata has been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew you seemed to be mixed up in something heavy, and she understands better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nekomata was muttering to herself, if only I had paid more attention to her. She cares about me? Yeah, she even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you once she sees you again, so she has a gift. You look pretty shocked. To be honest, so am I. Really can't help but marvel at how amazing the friendships between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bands or something like that. Oh, right. When you see Nekomata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that, otherwise she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws. It's like a ball of steel wool on a non-stick pan. Promise me. Please say that you'll promise me.
そこにいるのは誰？なんだ、アンビーか。私よ。信頼できる情報提供。
Immediately out him.
そんなのデマに決まってるでしょ。
Hey, Zukin.
ビリったら。
Exact same analogy. Also, now is a perfect moment. I gotta slightly slide the chat up there. Now the bottom of the fourth message isn't showing anymore. I wonder if that actually got anybody. I know I can see, like, the levels, and it isn't quite louder than I am. Quick, pretend we're... Gah! Oh, holy shit. Don't do that, dude. You scared the piss out of me. Also, hold on, my face tracking's starting to slowly... There we go. Cool. It's starting to drift. That's something that I still don't know why it happens, and I have no idea how to fix, is face tracking drift. You just kind of gotta occasionally reorient it. But I also know that's a problem in, like, all of mocap forever. Especially with, like, full body mocap for, like, games or VR. Aww, that's really cute. Doll meticulously crafted by Nekomata, where looking somewhat similar to Anbys. Why is it top heavy? To simulate how someone often dives headfirst into the hollow. I'm pretty sure it's just because its head is too big. Oh god, what's he gonna say?
I hope they don't realize I actually pissed my diaper. I'd be so embarrassed if UW.
The way that the AI said it is so fucking good. Holy shit, hold on, I need to timestamp that. What the fuck? There. Timestamp. Holy. How goes savings for 2.0? I haven't been saving. What I did, I really wasn't interested in getting... I was gonna make a joke about having to change. I didn't quite, you know, go the diaper route though. So I wouldn't have said that joke. But I originally wasn't gonna go for Yi Xuan. Is that how you say her name? Yi Xuan? The Void Hunter? I had no intention of going for her. But then after the updated PTR footage, I'm like, okay, never mind. She looks really stupidly fun. I really want to play her so bad. Like, really, really bad. So, I decided to soft pull for Vivian because I don't have any ether units. And she's like a warped ether. All the Void Hunters, it seems like, are going to have their own special attribute, but the attribute is like a modified version of a different existing attribute. Like Miyabi has frost fire or whatever it's called. Yeah, I think it's called frost fire. People just call it frost, which is like a different version of ice that has its own buildup and can have like disorder procs based off of ice procs, which she also does build up whenever someone is burning from frostfire. Like it's they all have unique stuff, and Yijuan has her own unique thing that's like a modified ether, and she looks really fun. And I don't like ether units. I don't like how Zuyan plays. I don't like how Nicole plays. I don't like how Astra plays. But Vivian is like, she's still a little weird, not quite what I like, but she pairs with units that I really like the gameplay style of. And she's mostly just a stat, like a meter management, right? You just gotta keep the little dots constantly up in order to have a bloom pop. And so I soft pulled to try and get her, and I ended up getting her. I didn't have to pull too much to get her. And then like 6 rolls into the Wenjin, I got her signature. So I have Vivian and her signature. Both are M0, but still, like, I have it. So I'm super, like, cool, awesome. Now I definitely want to pull for Yijuan. And yeah, the bird carries her when she runs. Her combat looks really fun. The AoE moves are fucking so, like, she looks fun. I have to get her. So originally I was not going to burn on any of them. What I'm doing right now, I probably should just be saving, but I'm soft pulling on Hugo. Most likely, I won't even get there, but there's a chance I will get to pity and I'll lose it. Because I have been losing a lot of pities lately on the characters I actually want to have. So I've been having to double pity on a couple of units, which has really eaten my rolls. But I'm going to soft roll on Hugo to cut down the pity. If I get him out of nowhere, awesome, because I have Lighter and Lycan. So combine her combine Hugo with Lighter and Lycan. It's one of the strongest combos right now. It does a ton of damage. So if I get him, Hugo is really fun, but he's not a high priority. If I get him, awesome. If I don't get him, then cool. I built pity for Yijuan. Thanks, Zuyan needs a parry instead of evade on Switch. Yeah, I'm really excited for Yijuan, which sucks because I also want Ju Fufu. That's her name, right? I really want her, but I think I'm gonna have to prioritize Yijuan. Maybe I'll get lucky and get them both. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Hey, maybe for the anniversary we'll get a shitload of rolls and I'll be able to get them. I don't know who's after Fufu though. So I guess we'll see who's up next after that. But Ju Fufu looks really fun and Yijuan look really fun. They both look really fun. So I would like to get them. And then also, my Nekomata is really high potential now. So I am planning on upgrading her and running her with Pulchra and Caesar. But what I've been running lately is Miyabi with Vivian and then Anomaly Proficiency Sokaku. And it does a ton of damage. I'ma be real, Hoyoverse has a history of bad first anniversary. Yeah, that's the thing. I've been seeing a lot of people talking about it, and it's like, a 50-50. Zenless, for the most part, has had really good rewards. They haven't skimped out on rewards for stuff yet. So this is going to be kind of a test to see how it goes. Like, even just the beginning of Zenless, and just the way that you get premium currency in Zenless, is, like, monumentally better than any other Hoyo game that has come out. So we have no clue. We'll see. I'm excited to see. Either way, I'm for sure going to try to get Ziyu on. If I get her really easy and really quickly, I'll probably try and get Jufufu as well. But that's the plan right now.
猫ちゃんがストリート出身だからって偏見は良くないぞ。ニコの膝枕に誓って別にダメなお薬とか入ってないから。
なら信じるわ。お返しに何かおごらせて。焼きそばラーメンはどう？
おお、猫又様を敬うなんていい心がけだぞ。喜んでごちに。
どうして？ラーメン屋はすぐそこよ。
やることやって無事に帰ってきたら、その時はちゃんとサバをおごってもらうぞ。
Doll somehow feels heavier in Anbys' hands. Anby lowers her head as Nakamata grins. I just received some information. The person you're looking for is at Lumina Square. There's another woman beside her, and the two were walking towards the riverside. Okay. Quick, tell me I'm the best. Nicole, you're the best. Girl, go have fun and remember to come home afterwards. Ah, damn it, I was hoping I'd get to use the Cunning Hair units. Okay. I'm probably gonna get to use... Man, please don't be double stunners again, man. Please don't be double stunners. Trigger is so fun, not with normal Anby as the side unit. Oh. I think we were trying to find Twiggy, not these guys.
ここにいたのね。
申し訳ありません、アンビー。こっそり彼女を連れ出したんです。
あなた、気分はどう？
それは私に言ってるの。あなたの顔、どこかで見たような気がするわ。
私はアンビー。この名前に聞き覚えは？
ごめんなさい。ないわ。私たちは知り合いだったのかもしれないけど、回復に努めるわ。いつかあなたのことを思い出せるかもしれない。
今日、そのトリガーとどこに行ってきたの？
ラーメンというものを食べに行ったわ。炎のように真っ赤で、とても美味しかった。
Oh yeah, I run it all the time. Miyabi, Trigger, Rina is an insanely strong combo.
思った以上に柔らかいさは。
Miyabi, Trigger, Rina has like units on the field, like all 3 units on the field hitting enemies at like all the time. As long as you juggle Rina's ability right, and you keep Trigger topped up meter-wise, it's insanely good. Miyabi, Trigger, Rina is really, really fun. Miyabi, Vivian with any support. So with Nicole is fun, but I prefer with Sokaku because Sokaku with anomaly proficiency will stack ice really fucking fast, and then you just end up popping a billion disorders constantly. Plus, Sokaku gets a lot of EX special attacks. She can throw out like 2 of them every single rotation, and that pops a bloom from Vivian constantly. So it's a really good combo.
あとはゲームセンター、ショッピング、ティーミルクも飲んで、トレーディングフィギュアを引いた。暗くて騒がしい場所で映画というものも見たわ。鑑賞中、暗闇に乗じて不埒な真似をする人がいたの。簡単な格闘技は覚えていたからその場で制圧したけど、治安局から出た後はトリガーが川辺で夕日を見ようと誘ってくれたの。
トリガー、デートの達人。
すべてビデオ屋の店長さんに教わったことです。私は
What has Trigger been doing with Wise in the background? He knows her first name. She blushed when he said it, and apparently has been teaching her how to set up a good date.
悪くない体験。
Now I'm more interested in the Trigger side event.
ええ、楽しかったわ。でもこの体はのんびりすることに慣れていないみたい。 無性に腕立て伏せを何セットかこなしたくなってくるの。
まさに模範的兵士。言葉が見つかりませんね。11号は私の大切な戦友です。これ以上戦友を失うつもりはありま
I
せん。
think we most likely be pulling for all Void Hunters. As long as they're fun, that's all I care about, is that the unit's fun. You can always find a way to get it to work, either with intended or unorthodox combos. All I care about is that the character's gameplay loop is fun. That's literally all that matters to me. That's why I didn't really feel pressured to pull for Bernice. She's interesting, but she's just hold why. And like that's you don't even get the satisfaction of spinning around like Piper does.
どうか一心不乱に。
That's also why I've mostly avoided ether units, because they're all pretty strong, but I don't enjoy their gameplay loop.
彼女の前に姿を現す気があるのであれば、あなたが彼女のために尽力してくださったことを現状維持をお望みであれば、余計なことは申し上げません。シルバー正体の過去はあなたにとっても、
その枷を。
あなたなら。
ありがとうトリガー。それならこれを預かってくれる？
これは人形のようですが。
これかわいいわ。
So Eleven looks confused, but still takes the doll and hugs it tightly, so tight it almost bursts.
私が戻るまで預かってて。今の私にとってはすごく大切なものだから。
そういうことでしたらご安心を。しっかりと保管いたします。
I'm gonna have so many fucking trust events I'm gonna have to do once I'm done with all the story. I think she's supposed to be paired with 2 attackers. No matter how you run her, Astra's whole thing is she just gives more damage to all the allies. But it's in a way that I don't enjoy. And yeah, it's good, but you could get just as good of results using other combos.
ありが。
川辺の夜風は冷えますね。そろそろビデオ屋に戻りましょうか。
They've done a really good job at making all the different attribute types have a pretty similar gameplay feel between them. Like, all the fire units are usually like timing based. Yeah, like, yeah, you have to switch a lot. Yeah, you have to switch a ton. All the fire units are like timing based usually. Electric units usually have a burst window. Ice units have continuous damage. Physical units have a lot of movement. All the physical units have a lot of movement. And then ether units have this weird disjointed switch that you have to like regularly do, whether it be dodging or quick assist or whatever you go about with it. It's very swap oriented. And I'm not complaining, that's just not what I like. I'll be real, I don't enjoy Ellen gameplay. I feel like I've been having a hard time with Ellen lately because I've tried to get her Wenjin twice and I lost both times. I didn't get her Wenjin back when she first came out, and I didn't get her Wenjin when her rerun ran through. So I don't have her fucking Wenjin. I am not running an optimal Ellen. And I know there's other ways you could go about it, using like lighter and other combos can make it really, really good. I just haven't gone about it yet. Anbys, you're back. Trigger and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. If there's nothing else you need to do, you should probably turn it in early today too. Okay, thank you, Eyes. Thank you and Bill for all you've done for the Cunning Hares and me. Actually, I have a place I can stay other than the Cunning Hares. I actually have a place I can stay other than the Cunning Hares. This is a miracle that the Anbys of the past would never have dared to imagine. Anbys, what prompted you to say all this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? Just suddenly felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. Not at all. Good night, Wise. Is she gonna sneak out and go fight Twiggy, or finally back, Anbys? Looks like you had a great time. You had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot chips here. You can have as many as you want. I already had 2 hamburgers. Really? Won't eating 2 burgers before bed make you gain weight? No, I'll burn it all off overnight. If you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, take Wise. He'll be totally psyched for it. Alright.
確か昼間のアンビタシアさん。
アンビーよ。ただのアンビーでいいわ。
ごめんなさい。 記憶がまだ回復しきってないの？
私が教える。
教える？
あなたが忘れたこと、全部教えてあげるわ。ハリン。
ハリン。それが私の名前。
あなたが11号になるよりも前から、私が知ってるあなたの名前よ。あの頃の私たちは、お互いのことを呼び合う言葉を探してた。
あまり強そうな響きの名前ではないわね。
昔のあなたも同じことを言ってた。
シルバー正体とは何？合否を決めるのは誰なの？わからないことが多すぎるわ。
すべて話すわ。でも一つだけ約束して。
何を約束すればいいの？
私に謝らせて。
Anby recounts everything about Silver Squad from its creation to its downfall.
当時理解できなかったことは多いし、今でもわからない。私が知ってるのは、私たちが軍の派閥争いの末に生まれたってこと。
それがあなたなのね。アンナ。あなたの話によれば、最も
In
評
the
価が高かった。
PV, she sacrificed herself,
私
so.
はアンナじゃないわ。アンナは別人。でもその通りよ。彼らは誰一人として生還させるつもりのないある作戦を立案した。私はさ。
あなたは生き残れた？
当ててみて。彼女たちが
Did you survive? Take a guess.
あの時の記憶は今でもぼんやりしてて、どうして自分が生き残れたのか、どうして長官たちの前に立つ気力があったのか。
上層部がそんな残酷な命令をしたの？自分たちの兵士をわざと死なせたと？生きている人間を。
Crazy to think that Nicole of all people scored a team like this. I mean, I can't wait to see what is up in the background with Billy. So hi Wolfwood. Considering all the fan theories going around with Billy because of his fucking interaction with those goobers, and I think it was Hollow Zero, where he shows up and there's a whole bunch of mercenaries. And they're like, oh my god, it's you, you're Red Scarf or whatever they say, and then he completely drops his fun time fucking persona and is like, if you say another word, I will fucking kill you. Right here, right now, I will murder you. You will die, and nobody will ever find your body. So I'm excited to see what fucking Billy's gonna have in the future for him.
今のあなたなら多分指揮を取った経験があるだろうけど、自爆ボンプ隊を敵の拠点に送るとき、
Billy was the old champion, yeah.
ボンプは人間ではないもの。当然そんな風に考えたりしないでしょうね。
それが彼らの言ったことよ。シルバー正体はクローンであって、だからシルバー正体は壊滅させられた。そしてあなたという生き残りも。
あなたは従ったの？
Did you go through with it?
出てみて。
What do you think?
しなかったみたいね。もし私だったら。
命令に従った。
Yeah, Billy just left. Exactly. There's a whole bunch of cool stuff with Billy. I'm really excited to see what they're gonna do with them. Yeah, Sunvey was here earlier, Wolfwood. I'm betting she fell asleep. Would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission.
あなたはどう動いたの？
逃げたわ。あなたの身代わりになると言った後、逃げた。
There she is.
彼らのことは信用できない。ただ、私が消えるのが一番いい手だと思ったわ。そうすれば、彼らはきっとあなたに無茶を言ったりしない。私の選択は正しかったみたい。少なくともまたこうしてあなたと再会できたから。あれか、私たちを苦しめた人全員だと憎しみが大きすぎて、きっと私には抱えきれない。それにニコに言われたわ。自分を憎むのもダメって。だから私が出した結論は、 すべての元凶はシルバー正体の技術。シルバー正体のクローンが人間と思われないままこの世に生まれてきてしまったこと。ビデオ屋のアキラ先生が貸してくれた映画の中にこういうのを倫理と言っているものがあったの。人々はとっくに知ってたのね。本当に賢い人はたくさんいるんだってその時気づいたわ。だからハリー、
なぜ謝るの？今の話であなたが間違っているところなんて。私泣いてるわ。
ごめんなさい。シルバー正体の隊長としてみんなに対して責任を負うべきだった。でもみんなの期待を裏切り続けてきてしまった。勇気があればもっと早くにあなたに謝れた。今回だってあなたが全て忘れてくれ
Go
るから
back
話
to the shadows.
全て忘れる？ありえないわ。なぜ？
シルバー正体の兵士が重傷を負って以降に見聞きした記憶は24時間でリセットされる。
Those who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped out within 24 hours. Interesting.
私はもう逃げないわ。過去の姉妹と向き合わなくちゃ。彼女の奥の手もこの戦いの
I'm calling it now. Either EOS recorded all of this, and when she comes back, Soldier 11 is gonna have the footage of it all, or she's gonna like write it down.
私は死ぬかもしれないけど、私の死を背負おうとしないで、全部忘れて、ゆっくり眠って。
アンビ、この自己中女、あなたの謝罪なんて受け入れないわ。絶対に。
もうすぐ。
アンビ。
Anby closes her eyes and her forehead touches Soldier 11's. Soldier 11's fingers tighten their grip on Anby, digging into her skin. Suddenly, Soldier 11's grip loosens.
ここはどこ？私はここで何を？
あなたの名前はおやすみなさい。うるさくしてごめんなさい。起こしちゃった。
アンビ、何かしようとしているね。
それは
私たちに内緒で危ないことするつもりでしょ。
終わらせなきゃいけないことがあるの。私は頑張るわ。だから心配しないで。
Can't remember a damn thing. Just like me.
可愛く言ってごまかそうとしても無駄だ。言っただろ。アンビーが巻き込まれている件について僕たちにも知る権利があると。
それに本当にアンビーが成長したって言うなら周りに頼ってもいいと思うな。一人だけじゃ結構難しいかもしれないよ。
それでも
Yeah, it's he's making a reference to a movie, Zekan.
言おうと思ってたんだけど。
Adam Sandler had a whole bunch of really weird, like there was 31st Dates, there was Click, like they were comedies, but they were like really emotionally heavy. He just made like 6 of them, kind of back to back, and then he what was that movie that he very recently made that was actually really, really, really good? I can't remember its name. I can barely even remember it. Hold on. It's gonna drive me nuts if I don't find out. That's gonna take too long. He has made and been in so many fucking movies.
映画に出てくる孤独
He is a classic.
大抵悲しい結末を迎えるわ。勝ったとしても故郷やペットの猫、家族や恋人を失ってしまう。私はもう大切なものをなくすのは嫌。あのフォローに行っていびつなラボを壊すのを手伝ってほしいの。かつての家族と。
私もお兄ちゃんもそう言ってくれるのをずっと待ってたよ。
Please tell me I get to choose my units.
働きする流れになっている気もするけれど、 これも君の作戦かい？
いいえ、ジャトヤからの依頼と思って。全部終わったら。でも今は
一人でフォローに行っちゃうのはなしだからね。
しないわ。安心して。私の決意をプロ騎士先生には見届けてほしいから。
About to head out. Yep. Let's do it. Please let me actually choose units. God damn it! Please tell me it's not 2 stunners again. That's all I care about. Just not... I want actual fucking damage dealers.
久しぶりね。
Trigger and Anbys. Okay, thank God.
複製体0号。
Thank God. She's going to the altar, so it's not just 2 stunners.
シルバー正体。隊長。もう二度と会うことはないと思ってた。
Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, I know how she works.
今のアンビーはさながら映画のキャラクターみたいだ。アンビーの戦い方がいつも一緒だ。
大先生してみる。
今のアンビーはとても頼もしいんだ。
Silver Soldier Envy is such a fun unit.
今までの
Especially with Trigger and Rina.
ああ、そうだね。手強い時は気をつけてね。
命令に従うわ。
命令だなんて。アンビーと僕の仲じゃない。
I wonder what units are gonna get a rerun in 2.0. Apparently, and I don't remember where I saw this, there's gonna be large-scale reworks. Like, a lot of characters are gonna get reworked. Not like replaced or changed beyond recognition, but apparently a lot of units are gonna get reworks.
がっかりだわ、アンビー。私たち姉妹の問題に助っ人を呼ぶなんて。
助っ人の力を借りなくてもあなたに負けることはないわ。追記。シルバー正体はもうとっくに存在しない。戦場で戦えるレベルの兵士を作り上げることの難しさは私たちが一番分かっているでしょう。
その必要がないと言ったら。
どういうこと？
あなたは一つ勘違いをしてる。私はもう可能にしたの。
おかしい。あのアンビーたち。あの人たち戦えるように見えないんだけど。
妙だ。彼らが戦闘員には見
ついき。あなた何をしたの？
何をしたと。何をしたら私の内臓をかき回すあの両手を止めさせてトップスのお偉いさんから私の研究に対する資金援助を引き出せたと思う。
Suddenly, there in the frigid lab, you catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of your memory.
そんな、あなた、彼女たちの臓器を打って、その手で私たちの姉妹を作って、家畜のように扱ったの。
シルバー正体の復活に必要な資源を彼女たちで交換しただけ。私たちの姉妹って言ったわね。そう、私たちは姉妹であり家族なの。家族なのにどうして同じ痛みを分かち合ってくれないの？私もハリンも完璧じゃないのが本当に残念。どんなに頑張っても欠陥品しか作れなかった。でもね、成果がなかったわけじゃないわ。誰にも言わなかったけど、少し前に技術の改良に成功したの。優秀な兵士を作るコストが今よりもずっと低くなって、立案書に書かれた通り砂糖と空気から軍隊を作る。そんな魔法がもうすぐ実現するの。アンビー隊長、今ならまだ手を取り合えるわ。あなたはパズルの最後のピース。協力してくれれば絶え間なく本物の戦士を生み出し続けられるようになる。この軍隊で何ができるか想像してみて。姉妹がいじめられることはもうない。新エリートを制圧することだってできるわ。
私はどうなってもいいわ。私が浪費した隊長、一緒に家に帰ってくれる？
こんなもの家じゃない。胸が悪くなるわ。ごめんなさい、追記。あなたはあのフォローで眠っていた方が良かったのかもしれない。
そうね、私だって自分が気持ち悪いってどきなさい。
Vial of medicine appears in Twiggy's hand. She injects half the liquid into her arm. Girl A suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm. Oh boy, what are they turning into?
大バカ、気でも狂ったわけ。あなたみたいな結界品じゃ耐えられない。
あなた、守る。みんなありがとう。私産んでくれ。
A strange scene transpires. The helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive monster shadows. Moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies.
戦闘の技術を忘れてはいないわ。シルバー正体対エーテリアス TWAN 認識。
Alright. I do get a second unit.
こんな風にあなたと向き合えるなんて。
Still a little weird not having a stunner. Do they share a health bar? No, they don't. Ooh.
了解。どうして私は反射的？
反撃の時間よ。命令に従うわ。じゃない。この感覚を懐かしむ。
そうね。いつまでも追走にふけるのはいけないわ。
Okay. Didn't relock onto him. God damn. Really weird not having like any invincibility frames.
炎よ、我に従え。
これでとどめ。
とどめは譲らない。
Okay.
なっちゃったの。戦闘はやっぱり苦手ね。でも隊長がいれば私は平気でしょ。
The fight music kick again for a second.
あなたどうしてここにいるの？トリガーと一緒だったんじゃ。トリガーの援護でここまで来れたわ。今は道中の敵を引き受けてくれてる。あなたは来るべきじゃなかった。何も覚えていないのに。アンビ、あなたは裏切り者じゃなくて臆病者だわ。私はあのやけに頭の重い人形がなければ私の目はいつまでも曇ったままだったでしょうね。猫又が私にくれた人形、頭の中に隠しカメラが仕込まれていたの。バッテリー切れを起こす寸前で。
Well, I was right and wrong. It was recorded. I was just wrong about who recorded it.
詳しいことはわからない。でも私が行動を起こすには十分だった。それにあなたが裏切り者じゃないと分かった。悪くない感覚ね。プロ騎士先生、彼女は万全じゃないわ。分かった。
Half right or half wrong. I'll take either. It's a deathly silence here, as though everything that had happened was just a nightmare.
この技術は破壊しなきゃ。ありがとう。私、産んでくれて。
どうしたのアンビー？
プロ騎士先生、
安心して。11号はもう脱出させてトリガーに預けてきたから。オボルス正体が面倒を見てくれてるし。
そうならよかった。
Let's go with half wrong just to boost your ego. Okay.
迷ってるんだよね。シルバー正体の技術を破壊すべきかどうか。
I mean, yes, you should destroy it. Sure, the people who were created are saying, you know, thank you for letting me be born. They can be glad that they were born after they were made, not before.
そんなに分か
And
りや
it's
すかった。
wrong to do.
こんな過ちは繰り返されるべきじゃない。そう決心を固めてきたのに。
Don't compromise now.
アンビーの決断が間違っているとは思えない。倫理に反する技術は必ず取り返しのつかない事態を引き起こすだろう。
Plus, even if you can say, like, it may be unethical, but the people who were made are happy about it, yet that doesn't mean that you're the only person that's gonna fucking use it. Other people can use it and then just harvest the organs, like Twiggy was doing.
もう少しでくじけるところだった。あなたがいなかったら。
よし、今日のプロ騎士の仕事はこれで本当におしまい。ビデオ屋で待ってるから。
Roxy ends the comms, the deathly silence returns.
決めた。
Welcome back. The Cunning Hares are here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left yet either. I think they all want to talk to you and make sure that you're safe and sound. I'm gonna chat with them first. Wise and I'll be waiting for you right here. Character will either say both or say something totally different from the text. Yeah. Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend Anby? I am Anby. You're my colleague, Billy. I'm really Anby, and I can prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together. Don't give me that flustered look. I'm just joking around. This is what you used to wear before you joined the Cunning Hares. Not bad. It really suits you. Maybe I should switch back to my old threads too. The red scarf. Give me that doll to monitor me. You should have discovered that quickly. I had been hoping to snatch it back first. Suppose I do have that thing too, though. That thing, what thing? Something like, what was it again? Oh, the right to privacy. I don't know about things like that. I was just thinking that if a... The fuck was that? Okay, Venom. Alright. Pop off. Thinking, if a dummy burger girl like you disappears without a word again, then I'll be worried about you. You'll make Nicole super worried. Worried to death. So I won't do it again. Pinky promise. This clothes sure bring back memories, Anby. I was wearing this when you found me. Didn't even realize how much time has gone by. It's impressive you can still fit into your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back then. Yeah, I agree. Where did that come from and where are you looking? I'm not. You're still an awful liar. Has Soldier 11 been picked up already? Don't worry. I promise you I'll take good care of her. Letting her into the hollow in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things they're committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through, but I can make sure she's not alone. Oh, so that's how you use it. And are you sure this won't cause any problems for Soldier 11 with the military? The military's factional struggles never cease. Unfortunately, ancient history like Silver Company isn't the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would lying on the sofa of a video store. I'll say this now, Billy had a cowboy hat. That'd be fucking sick. Red scarf, cowboy hat, fucking denim jacket. Ah, he would be so cool. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut up for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to being in the military, including yourself. Absolutely not. Alright. You really do move fast. So happy seeing you smile again, especially considering everything that's happened. Because I've already made a choice I won't regret, I think. Then we can rest easy for now. Goes with the Billy the Kid story, so most likely. Yeah, I mean, his name is straight up a reference. Roxy and Belle, I know. Just expressing my gratitude with words alone is not enough. I hope that someday I get a chance to help you too. And then I'll give you my best like today. Oh, you've helped me many times already, Anby. I've used your Silver Soldier version for a whole bunch of runs of things. Something we can look forward to too. We'll remember it next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation. We'll commandeer Anby of the Cunning Hares with extreme prejudice. Please be sure to. I'll be standing by at all times waiting your summons. Why did I teleport over here? What the... Okay, it's just being slow. Hey, Wise, guess who I just ran into on the street? Me? Your doppelganger? Well, it would certainly be something if I did see one. Fortunately, not this time. I actually ran into Anby and Trigger eating burgers together. They're really close. Thought so too. So I went over to say hi and catch up with them. How've they been? Might be faster if you just asked them directly. They were asking me why they hadn't seen you around yet. They're right by 141 right now. Wanna go talk with them? Yeah, I could go do that. That was weird. Like, didn't load fast enough and it let me start walking away. Camera was all wonky.
ハンバーガーの匂いをまとって11号に会ったらジャンクフードを食べたことを問い詰められて。
ハンバーガーに匂いはないわ。いい香りはあっても
結構残りますよ。
ああ、結構残るんじゃないかな。特にチキンバーガーなんて。
そんなことない。いつからここに？
ついさっきだよ。11号の話をしているのが聞こえたから、彼女はどうしているだろうと思ってね。最後に会った時の彼女はあんな様子だったからね。
ありがとうございます。ビデオ屋の店長さんがこんなにも自分のことを気にかけてくれていると知って、彼女は無事に回復いたしました。最近の訓練では怪我を負う以前と変わらないパフォーマンスを見せていますよ。
体は回復したけれど、まだ記憶に問題があるということか？
いえ、それも違うのです。今日アンビーをお誘いしたのは 実はそのことをお話ししようと思ってのことでした。11号の記憶は怪我を負う以前と同程度まで戻っております。皆さんの名前を呼び間違えることはありますが、自分の身分は確かで、短期的な記憶が一晩で消えることもありません。
回復したのね。
本題はここからです。あの時に起きたことは彼女の記憶から。
言った通り。
今もまだそう思うのですか？彼女は依然裏切られ見捨てられたままだと思っているのですよ。
それでいいの。
そんな。
ハリンは私よりもずっと強いわ。憎しみを抱えながらうまく説明できないけど、確実に言えるのは、彼女の憎む相手が私であれば私たちが会うことはもうないわ。だから彼女に殺されることもないし、危険なのは彼女の憎悪が別の相手や他の物
Be
事に
back
向
in
いてし
15
まう
minutes.
ことだ
Gotta
か
do
ら。
more stuff. So it's good, man.
ハリ
Do
ン
what you
は
gotta
とても
do.
純粋よ。まるで水の中でも燃え続ける金属のようにね。そんな彼女の炎が、
そこまでのお考えが。
全部映画を見ていた時に思ったの。
そんな内容の映画があるのですか？
ええ。トリガーも今度一緒に見る？ビデオ屋で。
いいね。いつでも大歓迎だ。
店長さんはお優しいですね。慣れない扱いに思わず顔が熱くなってしまいそうです。
トリガーだってすごく優しいわ。みんなまだハンバーガーを食べる？今日は私のおごりだから。
Y'all done chatting, let's head back. That was a pretty long story. Archive to video file. I mean, I say pretty long, it was only like 2 hours. That really isn't that long. I got a bunch of stuff too. And achievements. Cool. Am I able to actually pursue trust events with them now? Please say yes. I can finish Soldier 11's trust. Anbys already maxed out. Trigger still isn't on the list. I have to do Trigger's story in order to get access to Trigger's trust, don't I? Damn! Or do I have to do the actual main story? I want the ability to get their passive things in Hollow Zero. Because she's already maxed out on trust, so I'm not worried about that. Complete Anbys agent story to do upgrade events. Go to upgrade. I can do that. Let's go finish Soldier 11's trust event. Oh no, I can't because I'm stuck in story. Okay, whatever. Whoops, didn't mean to talk to you. I gotta do the other chunk of story. Yeah, I've just been soft rolling on Hugo. If I get him out of nowhere... Well, it's not Hugo. But at least the next S is guaranteed. Now I'm kind of scared to do any more rolls. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a jump scare. I thought I actually got Hugo for a second. I was gonna fucking say. What do I get here? After being sent out to launch an attack, your soda is still in place for an additional 5.5. Oh, that's so good. Mini destruction partner by characters within 10 meters is increased 100. That's actually a really good upgrade. Holy shit. All 5 more seconds on that is actually nuts. You'll love to fucking see it. Well, the next S rank I get is gonna be guaranteed. So there's that. Cool. I'm not gonna complain at all. Still gotta get Vivian's fucking thing maxed out. Ah, it's so close. Bastard. Oh well. I want Trigger's trust events. Out of sight. Cool. I actually really like Trigger. This is a story that took place in the past. A story of a rookie proxy named Python who meets a young lady at a... Holy shit, so she's known us for a while. Wise, we've been on 6th Street for a while now. How many internet commissions have we taken these past few days? Still newbies, so... You know how it is. See, it's okay. We're starting our proxy business and video store business from scratch. It'll take time. I've been busy managing the store, so thanks for handling the internet side of things, Wise. Living together in this cozy little home is already much better than our life after leaving the academy. As long as we gradually build our reputation, we'll eventually have a chance to uncover clues about the fall of the old capital. Wise, let's take it slow. Ah, but I still want to take on some commissions. Need to say that. This worry will be solved soon. Actually, I saw how hard you've been working to find commissions so these past few days. I've also been searching on internet for an intelligence broker who can find commissions for us. If we can establish a long-term partnership with such a professional intelligence broker, we won't have to worry about getting commissions in the future. Don't I deserve a little praise? Sure, good job. Today I've arranged to meet him at the store. He should be here soon. At that moment, a sudden knocking comes from the door. Must be him, Wise. Let's go and talk to him. Maybe the first commission we work on with him will give us a totally awesome surprise. Mayhaps. Is it who I think it's going to be? Yeah. Wise, let me introduce you to this professional intelligence broker I found on the internet. Hey, Shepard, what's up? Nice to meet you both. You can call me Shepard. I'm glad you two chose to work with me. By the way, are you just starting out in this line of work? We haven't been in the business for too long. I understand it's normal for rookie proxies like you two to have a hard time finding commissions, but please don't worry. As an intelligence broker, I exist precisely for people like you. Let me check my notes. Name is Python, right? What kind of commissions do you usually specialize in? We have superior technology. What an energetic response. These days, many young proxies lack the energy you have. That being said, combat-related commissions might be a bit tricky, right? You two don't seem like fighters. Hiring combat personnel can be expensive for new proxies. To be honest, I'm not sure I feel comfortable assigning you anything dangerous. Well, we'll find a way to handle it. You'll soon see our abilities in action through the actual commission. Actual commission, huh? Well then, I happen to have a recently issued commission that could serve as a perfect starting point for our partnership. I believe this commission is of the perfect difficulty to assess your abilities. If you're interested, let me explain the details, shall we? Move to a more convenient place to talk. It's not suitable to talk about this at the counter, so you move to a small room with Shepard to discuss things in detail.
さて、俺たちの記念すべき初仕事だが、なんと人探しだ。ドンパチの必要もなければフォローに入る必要もない。あんたら兄弟の小手調べとしてはうってつけだな。
Interesting. So we're not gonna have Perry.
依頼人を悪く言うつもりはないけれど、プロ棋士の仕事はフォローでの道案内だ。フォロー自体に関係のない人探しなんて。
おいおい、誤解するなって。何もあんたらを邪険にしよってんじゃない。フォローの案内なんてプロ棋士にとっちゃ必修もいいとこだろう。それ以外は人によるからな。まあぶっちゃけて言うと依頼人のよこした情報が少ないんだがな。だからこそこの人探し。あんたら兄弟の情報を探す力。
なるほど。試されているわけか。
Shepard nods in satisfaction and pulls out 3 items from his pocket: a harmonica, a sheet of music, and an old photo. A somewhat aged photo. Though the image remains fairly clear, a blonde young woman with her eyes covered leans against the wall. For some reason, her silhouette seems so fragile, as if she might shatter into pieces at any moment, filled with such a profound sadness.
依頼人がよこした手がかりはこの3つで全部だ。他にはなんにもない。
We gotta go find Trigger.
写真の少女が
How far in the past is this?
写真が1枚だけ？そんなの手がかりって言えないよ。名前とか身元とかどの辺にいたとか普通あるでしょう。
それ以上のことは依頼人もわからないそうだ。もちろんあえて黙ってる可能性もあるがな。それじゃ頼んだぞ二人さん。おっさんはこれで失礼するからな。
1枚の写真と楽譜を頼りに人探し？
リン、ポートエルピスから始めるのはどうだろう。目隠しをした女性なんてめったに見かけないからね。覚えているかい？あの時機嫌の良くないリンを連れて海に行ってフライドポテトを買ってあげたろう。君は目隠しをした
なんか思い出してきた。写真の人にそっくりだったかもね。
Lurks happily.
こう目立ってたし。
Hope you're having a good time, Taryn. I do apologize that I wasn't streaming these past couple of days. That cognitive work I had to do in North Dakota. That was hell. That was so awful. That was exhausting. I slept for like 24 hours after that. Woke up at like 8 p.m. yesterday. And then I tried to stay up all night, and then I passed out at noon because I didn't take another dose of Adderall, which I should have done. I should have just taken my morning Adderall, and I should have ran to town and got myself like a Monster Energy and blasted through it. That was on me. I ended up passing out at noon and slept until about 9, shortly after I started this stream. So, almost a week through my vacation. Holy shit, did you see my arms freak out? That was awesome. Almost a week through my vacation, and here I am having gotten to do nothing but medical tests and 2 streams. Just the way I love to see it.
とにかく意外なところに手がかりがあったね。
Alright, cool. I'm looking for any redundancy issues. I don't see Fairy on any of these TVs. Maybe they did a really good job with this. Hold on. Are my things in my room? Oh! Oh, those things shouldn't be in the room. I didn't get those until way later. Silly devs, you thought you could trick me. Whoa. Pegasus. 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 I can't hear Pegasus and not think of that fucking scam email I got where I zip bombed the dude. That was so much fun. Pegasus. That's the fucking sus guy. However, we saw that girl a week ago, and I don't know if she's actually the person we're looking for. Even if she is, it's who knows whether she's still a part. Typo. There's been a couple of typos. Who knows whether she's still at the port or not? Yeah. Well, let's look around. How hard is it to find an attractive blonde blind woman? Can't be that difficult. This room upstairs. Someone must be living here, right? If the blindfolded woman has appeared around the port, maybe whoever lives here has seen her. Been knocking on the door. Complete silence. There seems to be some kind of noise inside. Who? Excuse me, have you seen this person? Who? Let me see. Door opens slightly. I carefully hand the photo over, and within 3 seconds, the person returns it. Never seen. Disappear. In the end, everyone will disappear, including me. Same. Take a closer look. The foggy window, there's a blurry reflection of a pair of eyes quietly watching you from behind. However, aside from a few drifting sea breezes, there's nothing else on the terrace. The room has only a few stacked cardboard boxes. Seems like it's just a storage room. The eyes are gone. when you gaze at the empty room. I got an achievement for that? Climb up the building to the lighthouse at Port Elpis and try to open the window on the top floor. Huh. Cool. I love little things like that in games. That always makes me happy. We can climb the lighthouse and overlook the entire port. Maybe we'll see the blindfolded woman somewhere. Is the old dude gonna show up? Yeah, just as you're about to try opening the door leading to the top of the lighthouse, an old man appears behind you. Hi, McDunn. Hey, what do you think you're doing? The lighthouse is currently off limits. No one is allowed to enter. Sorry, man. I just gotta hit him with the... fucking... Oh, I didn't know you were chill like that. That was so cool. If I hadn't shown up, you would have just gone straight in, wouldn't you? The lighthouse hasn't been properly maintained for years, so if something happened to you, who would take responsibility? Besides, what do you need to go to the lighthouse for? Looking for this person. Let me see. Oh, this girl does have a... This girl does have a rather memorable appearance, but I don't remember seeing her before. I think she might have been here before. That's so. I usually keep to around the lighthouse. If she was on the docks walkway, I definitely wouldn't have seen her. If you're looking for her, I'd suggest checking around there. At the very least, I wouldn't have seen this girl near the lighthouse. Alright, thanks. Welcome to Tater King. Our fries and hot dog combo is a hot seller. Yes, I would fucking kill for some fries and a hot dog right now. Oh, I'm so hungry. You seen this person? Oh, I remember seeing this girl before. When exactly? Maybe once every 1 or 2 months, I'll see her wandering around this area, but I've never spoken to her. She doesn't seem to interact with anyone around here, so don't really know much about her background. So she hasn't been around recently. I don't think so. I don't remember seeing her recently. Are you looking for her? I can keep an eye out for you. Alright, thanks. I want a burger so bad. If I could, I would just take my whole fucking computer rig with me, go in my car, and go get some middle of the fucking night McDonald's or something for like $5. By the way, would you like some fries? Seagulls here always try to steal them. Alright then. These seagulls have been too active recently. Will they have a negative impact on the sale of our fries? Looks like I shouldn't feed them too much in the future. That's a few people, but none of the clues seem particularly useful. I should head back and discuss our progress with Bill. Try the harmonica.
けれどせっかく来たんだ。例のハーモニカを試しに吹いてみよう。
賛成。でもハーモニカを吹く、ポテトを買う、大いなる2つの責任はどっちもお兄ちゃん持ちね。
おっと、これは断れないやつだな。わかったよ。言っておくけれど、別に僕はハーモニカが得意なわけじゃない。
About the harmonica and glancing at the sheet music, you see a melody you've never heard before. Taking a deep breath, you let the notes flow and start to play. It was pretty accurate. Whatever, you think it sounded good at least. The music continues for half a minute. What do you mean that was pretty painful? Fuck you, Bill. How dare you talk to your... I'm so personally wounded. Oh, there she is.
うちの兄がとんだご迷惑を。私たちもうそろそろ。あれ、待って、あなたはあの写真の人？いつの間に足音なんてちっともしなかったのに。
申し訳ありません。習慣になっているんです。音を殺して移動するのが。
Bill shoots you a questioning glance. The blindfolded woman from the photo actually appeared with an unexpected surprise. But now what? Talk to her.
どうも。僕たちはプロ棋士だ。あの曲は依頼人に託されたものでね。まさか本当に君にたどり着くとは思わなかったよ。
わかりました。お手数ですが、先導を願えますか。
お兄ちゃん、それじゃあ店に戻ろっか。
ああ、それと羊飼いに連絡だ。そうだ。名前を伺っても。
本当の名前はもうずいぶん長いこと使っていません。 ですが専用のコードネームならあります。私のことはカロンとお呼びください。
You return to the video store with the woman who calls herself Karen. Along the way, you introduce yourselves and share a bit about your fledgling proxy business. Yeah, just tell the government official aligned person that works with the military about your fledgling proxy business. What could possibly go wrong?
カロン、依頼の仲介をした情報屋に連絡したよ。依頼人を連れてきてくれるみたいだからソファーでくつろいでて、何か飲み物を持ってくるね。
ありがとうございます。私のことはお気になさらず。ところでそこの壁に並んでいるテレビですが。
ちょっと見てみるよ。本当だ。どうしてわかったんだい？
聴力です。私は事故で視力がほとんどありません。輪郭がぼんやり見える程度なので、テレビから微弱なノイズが継続して1台分発信されていました。
すまない。失礼なことを聞いてしまったね。
お気になさらず。視力は世界を認知する唯一の手段ではありません。お二人はプロ棋士ですからよくご存知かもしれませんが。
Subtle silence fills the room. It's clear you each have secrets you don't want to share with others, and there's an unspoken understanding between you. So silence is on the brink of becoming awkward, and knock sounds at the door from outside the shop.
また来たぞ。はあ、もうターゲットを見つけちまうなんてな。見直したよパエト。これだけうまくやれるなら大抵のことは問題なさそうじゃないか。
僕としても予想外だったけれどね。まあいい。依頼人は一緒じゃないのかい？
Because he is the
こちら
client.
のカロンも依頼人との面会を希望していたんだ。
おっと、それはだな。何から話したもんか。というのも、依頼人と連絡がつかん。昨日からノックノックの方はうんともすんとも言わなくてな。さてはバックレたかと疑い出した頃に突然位置情報だけ送ってきてな。
依頼人はフォロー絡みのアクシデントに見舞われた可能性があるな。決めつけるにはまだ早い気もするけれど。
クライアントと連絡が取れないか、もう一回試してみる。
皆さんのお話を聞いていました。
あんたがカロンだな。こう言っちゃなんだが、肩着がフォローに入るもんじゃない。キャロットもないし、戦闘員もいないんじゃ。
She has and is both.
私が戦闘員です。かつての所属はエリート防衛軍クリソベリル大隊。
She's retired.
退役後も頻繁に
Is she not still part of Obol Squad?
戦闘能力は信頼していただいて結構です。皆さんの心音が跳ね上がりました。ご安心を。
Interesting.
もう私は軍と何の関係もありません。フォローへの侵入についてはプロ棋士のお二人に協力を仰がせていただきたいです。依頼料は可能な限り速やかにお支払いします。
依頼人を早く見つけたいのは僕たちも同じだ。でないと依頼料も入らないわけだしな。
どうして分かったのですか？
やはりか。今の君にかつての僕たちと似たものを感じてね。とにかくカロンがこの件を調査したいなら僕はプロ棋士として道案内を引き受けたい。
そうか、それもいいか。依頼人が音信不通じゃ。
すみません、気が流行ってしまいました。この依頼人を見つけることは。
大丈夫。その思いを聞けた以上なおさら見て見ぬふりはできないさ。一緒に依頼人を探し出そう。
Cool. Now, do we get to give her a team? We do. Hell yeah.
私は背中は任せていただき。私はオーボロスのアンビ。背中は任せていただけますか？
Damn. You know what? I could do it like this. The rotation is slightly wonky, but it still functions.
カロン、ルートを算出
Alright.
するにはまだ
私にお任せを。ここには以前別件で来たのですが、その際に全ての道を覚えました。
やあ、
ルートの計算なら本当にすぐよ。そんなに急がなくても。
I really like this squad, but it has some pretty blaring weaknesses.
確かこの辺りにです。
It sucks at dealing with groups like that. When it's one unit,
どうやら道を間違えて覚えて
it
い
can
た
do really, really good.
今一度思い出しますので。それを行います。
But if it's a bunch of little guys, it fucking sucks. And it has no way to stop
いい戦術。 私が見えるの？充電する。
being knocked back. So if you get touched by even the slightest
申し訳あり
tap
ません。
from one of the little trash mobs, it will stun you out of everything you're currently doing. That's the only downside of this team. Against bosses, it's good. Against groups, it is slow as balls. That's why it's really not that good for Shield defense. Struggling, yeah, exactly. Because if you get barely touched by any of these guys,
それもあります。
and the character
こうなった時にはすでに
that wants to fucking hog all the screen time, Silver Soldier Anby, this one, her dodge attack has such a short window.
人が倒れている。これは血の匂いか。
Has such a short window of invincibility frames, it's really not good for dodging trash mob attacks. Unlike, say, Miyabi. Which is why if you swap Anby out for Miyabi, the squad is incredible. Gonna sleep because you have work in the morning. You have a good night, Helen. Thanks for hanging out. Man and woman lie collapsed on the ground with the unmistakable smell of blood emanating from them. Following the source of the scent, you see bullet holes on their bodies. No signs of breathing. Heartbeats and pulses are completely gone. These two are dead. Cause of death appears to be severe blood loss from long-range gunshot wounds. Time of death probably within the last 1 to 2 hours just before we entered the hollow. Which means this isn't just a case of losing contact with our client. Someone's been killing people in this hollow. Though I don't sense the killer nearby right now, there's still a chance that they're actively somewhere in the hollow. Proxy, don't stray from my side, I'll keep you safe. I really want to take their bodies out of the hollow, but without knowing the killer's whereabouts, moving them would be too risky. Mark these coordinates. Once we confirm the area is safe, we'll come back to retrieve the bodies. Sorry, the ground must be cold. May you rest in peace.
なぜこんなことが。一体誰の仕業だろう。
Dead bodies.
致命傷になった傷の具。
周囲のエーテル濃度を上昇中。何が起きているんだ。
死角から。いや。
待って。原因を今調べて。放出中の装置を多数発見。
破壊の戦慄。弾丸は風と一つ。
Time for big damage.
絶対に引かない。
高圧エーテルパンチです。中身は高濃度のエーテルです。
チャンス。
バルブを開けば一定の速度で流出します。
Alright, press right trigger for single shot. When a blue flash appears on the muzzle, you can perform another single shot. Otherwise, rapid fire will be triggered. Each single shot consumes 1 bullet. Oh, there's a mini game. Hold on, I'm switching to mouse. Never mind, it's not letting me. That not what I'm supposed to do? Oh, once it's shot, it's good. Just gotta turn it off. Okay, that's a little wonky. The outline should have disappeared. More dead bodies.
プロ騎士さん、こちらに生存者が4名います。
Oh, they're still alive.
彼らの他に生命体とおぼしきエーテルの波動は感じられません。
まだ生存者がいたか。カロン、彼らの状態を確認してくれ。
確認しました。1名は肺胞に被弾しており重傷、他3名は外傷のみで重傷者のエーテル波動が消失していく。彼はもう助かりません。
あんたたちは助けてくれ。痛くてとても
本当に救う手立てはないのか。今すぐ病院に連絡して。
内臓を著しく損傷しています。この出血ではフォローを出るまで持たないでしょう。
僕は死ぬのか。やだ。あっちに。
Karen doesn't respond. She sits beside the dying man, pulls out her harmonica, and begins to play a soft, familiar melody. The tune echoes throughout the hollow, heavy with the scent of blood as the song recorded on the client's sheet music. As the harmonica's gentle notes fill the air, the dying man stops groaning, simply listening until his eyes close forever.
カロン、大丈夫かい？さっきの戦闘で怪我を。
私なら大丈夫です。ご心配なく。この両目の便利なところは以前お話ししましたが、不便な点もそれ以上に存在します。誰かの死に目に遭うことは私にとって。
頭がフラフラする。思い出した。あいつ、あの頭がおかしいやつが俺らをホロに閉じ込めたんだ。
私は頭のおかしいやつではありません。立てますか？昏睡状態に陥っている者が離
脱。ここから出られるのか？あの暗がりから撃ちまくってくる。
何にせよ、この状況を作り出した張本人はもう付近にいないようだ。
Interesting. Is it gonna be someone we know? Imagine it's fucking Billy. That would be crazy. Exhausted and unable to carry any more bodies, you record the coordinates of a few of the corpses. Once this is all over, you should make sure to report them anonymously to the public security. With Karen, you keep your guard up alongside the 3 survivors, eventually arriving at the abandoned metro entrance in front of the Ballet Twins Road. Proxy, let's take a short break here. The area around the Ballet Twins has been abandoned due to a hollow disaster. No one's likely to be around. It's both secluded and safe, making it a perfect place for conversation. Those 3 survivors. Yes, I know, they just escaped from a killer, so we need to check on their injuries and mental well-being. Could one of them be the client? Unfortunately, I don't think so. If they woke up and saw me, they didn't have any particular reaction. If they were the ones who assigned the commission to find me, they should have recognized me to some extent. I'm willing to bet the lunatic is the client. Proxy, I'll keep watch around here and be on the lookout for the perpetrator trying to track us. Or attempting to ambush us. Could you please have a brief conversation with the 3 survivors? I think they might have information on the perpetrator. To be honest, I think they might. No, it's probably just my imagination. I'll gather information from them first. Thank you, Proxy. Sup? Take a deep breath. If your emotions get too intense, the wound might reopen. Still feel like I'm gonna throw up. The fear that someone's still trying to shoot me just won't go away. You guys okay? Okay, did you save us? I'm just about holding up. I've more or less recovered from the shock. I remember you. You were looking for someone around Port Elpis, weren't you? Yeah, I think I've seen you before. Ah, how embarrassing. I never thought we'd meet again like this. My name is Zoe. Aaron, just call me Aaron. Feeling nauseous again? I managed to hold it in. Do you want to ask us something? I have some questions for you. No problem, we can answer what we can. How did you guys get kidnapped? For me, you know, I was sightseeing at Port Elpis earlier. After that, I was on my way back home, driving along a deserted road when I seemed to hit something, so I got out of the car to check. Just a few seconds later, after I got out of the car, someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. Still have a bump on the back of my head, you can feel it. Let me take a look. There really is a bump on the back of your head. As for me, I was sitting at home with my friend when someone opened the lock and tampered with our food or water or something. I don't know what they did exactly, but shortly after we ate, we both passed out. Were we the only 3 rescued from the hollow? Did you see another woman? Just the 3 of you. Take some time to calm down. Alright, anyway, thank you and your companion. If it weren't for your arrival, I don't think the perpetrator would have let us leave so easily. Why are we being targeted? I can't take this anymore. Blech. And then, hi, gentleman. Thank goodness, I can't believe it. I'm still alive and out of the hollow. What's your name? Oh, I'm Jesse. So grateful that you were there to save me. When that maniac was chasing me and sniping at me, I really thought I was done for. Why do I feel like Jesse's the maniac? I'm just getting a feeling that's going to be the twist. Some questions I want to ask you. Go ahead and ask, although I don't really want to remember what just happened. You did save my life. How were you kidnapped? I was tricked. Received an anonymous message telling me there was a big job I could do, asking me to meet in an alley on 6th Street. I just arrived at that agreed spot when I was was waiting when someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. When I woke up, I was already in that hollow and my hands and feet were tied. I have a few more questions. What did you experience? As I was tied up in the hollow, luckily I always carry a folded knife with me. I tried to shake the knife out of my pocket and cut the ropes hoping to escape, especially since the area was filled with ethereals. Suddenly someone shot at me from the shadows. I was so scared that I quickly dropped to the ground to dodge the bullets, but they immediately fired several more shots. I had no choice but to run for my life. The maniacs shooting at me, I felt like they were intending to kill me right away. Felt like they never intended to kill me right away. Instead, they seemed to be having fun watching me panic. Every shot scratched me, but none of them were fatal. I just kept dodging the ethereals and the sniper, running for my life. In the end, I finally managed to hide in a place with fewer ethereals. That maniac shot a tranquilizer into my thigh. I quickly passed out again. After that, I woke up for the 2nd time to you all around me. Take some time to calm down. Is that all you wanted to ask? Well, anyway, thank you all. If you had come any later, I think all 3 of us would have been killed by that maniac. After a brief check on the 3 survivors, you share what you've learned with Karen. She then calls the 3 over.
私のような身元の明らかでない人間にご協力いただき感謝。
命を救ってくれたことに比べたらこれっぽっちのこと何でもないさ。
お伺いしたいことは他にもあるのですが、その前に簡単な自己紹介をお願いできますでしょうか。
それじゃあ私から。名前はゾーイ。
Old
昔は
soldiers.
防衛軍で兵士をやってたわ。今は民間でデスクワークをしてるけど、こう見えて勲章持ちでもあるのよ。
俺はジェシー。今はインターネットで情報屋みたいなことをしてる。
私の番でしょうか。エリーンと申します。
I'm telling you, man. The dude's fishy. The rest of them are fucking old Defense Force soldiers.
私もあなたたちに聞いていいですか。フォローで私の仲間を見ませんでしたか。背丈は私くらいで、肩までで揃えた金髪と目尻の下にほくろがありました。
僕の記憶違いじゃなければ、助け出した生存者の中にも亡くなった人の中にもそれらしい人物はいなかったと思う。
いいんです。これから彼女を探すつもりなので、きっと無事でいるはずです。彼女とはずっと一緒でしたから。
慰問の日？
簡潔に言うと、防衛軍が不定期に開催してる退役軍人や遺族のための行事ね。旧都陥落の犠牲者を悼み助け合うための。
防衛軍はそんなことしてたのか。なんだ、俺も行くべきだったな。
彼女が見つからなかったら慰問の日に行ってみるつもりです。しれっと姿を現すかもしれませんから。行方不明というそのご友人も防衛軍出身なのですか。ええ、彼女とは同じ小隊によりました。オブシディアン大隊のカルテス小隊に。
This is a targeted. Yeah, Jesse wasn't in the Defense Force.
防衛軍関係者を狙った連続殺人ということか。
さあ、あながち間違いでもないんじゃない。そこのジェシは
何でも答えるとか言いながら自分が防衛軍だったことを黙ってるもの。そうでしょ？
俺自分の軍歴をひけらかすのにすごい抵抗あるんだよ。オブシディアン大隊のノクテ正体にいたんだ。これは誓って本当だ。
私もオブシディアン大隊だったから。インペラ正体よ。フォローで亡くなった人たちはわからないけれど。
待ってください。私の記憶違いじゃなかったら、Q と陥落時05フォローの外で任務に当たっていたのはこの3正体じゃなかったでしょうか？
そうだったかな。
そんな印象はなくもないけど、当時はたくさんの兵士が任務に当たっていたから2人の顔は覚えてないかな。
お三方、情報提供に感謝いたします。犯人がターゲットを選ぶルールに関しては、あなたたちのいたフォローを訪れたのは私が探している人物の位置情報をたどったためです。
Three survivors exchange. God damn it, I'm yawning even though I'm not tired. Like, if I were to lay down right now, I would not be able to sleep. The three survivors exchange confused glances before shaking their heads.
ちょっと手がかりが少ないな。男か女か、どんな見た目なのか。
They were male.
私もそれ以上の情報は。とはいえ、些細なことでも結構です。
They were male. Our information broker said so.
正体もはっきりわからない人をそこまでして探すんですか？そうかもしれません。もうかなり長い時間捜索を行っています。
そう。何はともあれ、あなたの人探しがうまくいくよう祈ってるわ。
ありがとうございます。ですが、まずはご自分の安全確保を優先してください。
もちろんだ。慰問の日から戻ったらもうしばらくは部屋から出ないことにするよ。
You return to random play. Even after questioning those three survivors, it seems the clues we've gathered are still not enough. Our goal is to find the missing client. Right now, we only know that he was likely kidnapped by the perpetrator. We have no idea who the perpetrator is or where they went. I have a feeling it is the perpetrator, and they probably put out this mission to find Trigger because they want Trigger to be involved with something, and specifically did it through proxies because proxies would give her the ability to go into the hollow. I think the other proxy is right. The information the three survivors provided is limited. With our current information, it's hard to deduce where we should go next to find the client. Our clues have run dry. But we still got something out of it. At least we now know some characteristics of the perpetrator, a sadistic sniper with a grudge against the defense force. They're meticulous in planning, avoid open confrontations, and are obsessed with committing crimes in the hollow. With these characteristics and the hollow coordinates, we might be able to deduce the general area where the perpetrator operates, as well as the potential base where they might have placed the kidnapped victims. That'd take quite a lot of time. Yes, and while we're narrowing down the search, the perpetrator might continue committing more crimes. Karen seems somewhat agitated. The lack of clues plunges you all into silence just as you're about to accept reality and start organizing the current clues to narrow down the search. The door to the video store suddenly opens. Someone's here. Wise, I think it's Shepard. He's at the counter. The intelligence broker might have something important to tell us. Let's talk to him first. Yeah, he looks exhausted. You good, Shepard? Bring Shepard to a room where you can talk.
パイトン、あのフォローに入って無事に戻ってきたって。
We did go, but
ここまで走ってきたのかい？まずは落ち着いてくれ。
まあまあ大丈夫だ。
あの場所に残された人為的な痕跡は誘拐があったことを証明するものでした。
Let's share only part of the info.
依頼人は誘拐後、フォローに連れ込まれて、さらにどこかへ移動させられた可能性が高い。
なんと言ったらいいのか。とにかく。
Shepard shows you his phone. About 10 minutes ago, the missing client sent him another location on Knock Knock. There were no other
この位置
messages.
情報を 新エリートの地図と照らし合わせてみたんだ
Oh
が
boy. This feels off.
手がかりが途切れてお手上げだったところに手がかりの方からやってくるとはな。
とにかくあんたらはもっか誘拐の線で動いてるわけだな。それ以外のことはひとまず起きてないと気をつけろよ。怪我人でも出たらいよいよあんたらの手には負えん。その時は必ず。
Shepard hurries out again. You turn to Karen, who seems unsettled. Has she held back the full truth from Shepard to avoid having the search handed off to someone else? Probably. And I'm completely game with that plan.
ありがとうございました。現場で起きていた真実を。
どういたしまして。とはいえ、事件解決の観点から言えば、彼も巻き込んでおいた方がいいとは思う。
She wants to figure it out herself.
犯人は殺人に躊躇のない狙撃手です。銃撃された部位を見るに、どこを射撃すれば致命傷となり、大多数のホローレイダーは狙撃手を相手にした戦闘は経験がないはず。犯人と遭遇すればまた応援を求めるとしたら、その分行動は遅延するわけですから。依頼人が不測の事態に遭遇する可能性がある以上、
If it's a trap.
世界に真相を隠した以上、
Welcome back,
僕
second.
はもう共犯だけれど、それでも危険だと言わざるを得ないな。あの位置情報はかなり怪しい。
理解しています。すべて理解しているんです。ですが、もし探し出すのが遅れたことで依頼人の生命に何かあれば。
その依頼人ってカロンにとってどういう人なの？絶対見つけたいって気持ちはすっごく伝わってくるけど、やっぱりカロンとその人の間に何かあったの？
依頼人の正体は私がかねてより探している人物かもしれません。たとえそうでなくとも、私にとって必要な手がかりを握っているに違いないのです。軍を離れて数年、私は行方不明となった戦友たちを捜索していました。幼い頃から孤児だった私にとって、彼らを捜索するため多くのホローに単独で侵入し、新エリートを隅々まで歩き回りましたが、何の成果も得られませんでした。あの曲には「帰郷」というタイトルがついています。当時の小隊長が作曲した、小隊のメンバーだけが知っている曲です。お願いします、プロ騎士さん。現状依頼人はタイのメンバーを見つけるための唯一の手がかりです。
They're still alive? Could there really be no trace of them after all these years? Bo's gaze towards you seems to convey such a question. But then thinking about how you're also searching for your teacher, it doesn't seem all that hard to understand. I'll help you.
君の焦る気持ちは理解できる。どうか協力させてほしい。
ありがとうございます、プロ騎士さん。ご理解いただけたことで安心しました。
Cool.
背中は
何
やら
命令を
Where's Rena? There she is. You guys missed it, by the way. I got another copy of Rena. I know some of you were paying attention when it happened. I did one roll. One single roll, and I got a Rena copy, so... Rena's M1 now. Alright. I will be right back real quick. I'm gonna run upstairs and get something to drink. I'm thirsty. My room is getting a little warm. I will be right back. So, BRB. Oh. Alright. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Cool. Now let's take the face tracking. Center it a little bit. And good. I've got a couple graham crackers. Check around for any boxes.
プロ棋士さん、こちらをご覧ください。
通信機、なぜこんなところに。見たところ、うっかり落としたという感じでもないな。
ええ。粉塵の堆積具合から放置されて間もないと判断できます。
出所の怪しい位置情報を頼りによく来たもんだ。嬉しいよ。ライアー正体の狙撃手。
ライアー正体。それより君は何者だ。
狙撃手。いや、今はカロンと名乗ってるのか。そこのプロ棋士にはまだ過去を明かしてないと見えるね。自己紹介のやり方がわからないなら、私のことはバルチャーと呼びな。
Grim Vulture。
この一連の事件の下手人として、とあるリストに沿ってターゲットを殺している。今やそのリストにはあんたの名前もあるよ。ライアー正体のカロン。
私の身辺を随分詳細に調査したようですね。私が現れたことで。
確かにあんたは邪魔だよ。けどこうして今あんたに銃口を向けてるのはなんとも縁を感じずにはいられないね。
何を言っているのか分かりません。私は人を探していますが、共有された座標で待ち伏せされていたということは、もしあなたが引き渡しに応じるのなら。
Baron suddenly dodges to the side, raising her gun and fires, using her body to shield Eos. In the next instant, a bullet flies past her and hits the ground. Her shot flew off into the distance. There's only one thing that's for certain. It didn't hit Grim Vulture. There's been a lot more typos. It didn't hit Grim Vulture is what it means to say.
話し合い？こっちの位置を特定するための時間稼ぎだろ。驚かないけどね。こっちも同じことを考えてたから。
Hi, kitty. Hi, buddy. What's up? Kitty's here. Hi, Chubby. Yeah, you were outside and it was cold, wasn't it? It's been raining.
あんたの目は特別みたいだけど、私をぶち抜けるなんて思わない方がいいよ。狙撃をかわすことに関して、
どうやら言葉で解決することはできそうもありませんね。わかりました。私としても。
威勢がいいね。人を探してるって言うなら、このフォローで手がかりを探してみるといい。もちろん、私の狙撃とエーテリアスの襲撃、どちらも生き延びられたらの話だけど、あんたのためにちょっとした贈り物も用意した。私とことをかばえようとした見返りみたいなもんさ。
Alright, am I gonna get shot at? I am. Cool.
カロン、バルチャーの狙撃に気をつけてくれ。
この気を逃さず。やっせいせいはっはっせいせいやっちり。
箱を見つけたけれど。
Rather creepy box. It's giving off an unsettling stench. You have a bad feeling that opening it would be asking for trouble. You glance at Karen beside you, who has fallen silent. Clearly, she's having the same feeling. Right now, she's hesitant about whether to open this box. Karen opens the box anyways. A bloodstained, tattered military cap, carelessly crumpled and stuffed in the corner of the box. Though the owner's identity remains unknown, the message it conveys can only mean one thing: death. Don't touch it. She reaches out and picks up the military cap from the box, her fingers tracing its shape. Her lips tremble. I'm okay, Proxy. If my sense of touch isn't deceiving me, this appears to be the outfit my former teammate wore, or a replica of it. This is the surprise Grim Vulture mentioned. I see now. Let's keep moving. Karen goes silent, yet she chambers another round. You can sense her hands trembling slightly while her grip grows even stronger. Oh boy. This was an area in the outer ring. Gotta head to bed. Have a good one, nerds. You have a good night, Geode. My next stream won't be so damn late. So many damage effects.
また高圧エーテルタンクか。
うまくいきましたね、プロキスさん。先へ進みましょう。
Second box emanates an ominous aura. That unsettling stench seems to warn you that of its contents, just like the previous box, will give you an absolutely wretched experience. Karen's breathing grows heavy. She stands still for several seconds, seemingly trying to control her emotional turmoil. What are you doing, kitty? You sucking on your own toes, you little freak? Yeah? Little freaky cat, freaky ass cat. You're a good boy. Good boy. Look how good the hand tracking is. You can see me petting the cat, although my arms are glitching through my body weirdly. Good boy, yeah, you're such a big fatty. Don't push yourself. She opens the box. A pair of blood-stained, tattered military gloves lie twisted in the center of the box. It's clear that whoever placed them there hadn't just tossed them in carelessly. They had been deliberately arranged with malicious intent. Karen picks up the gloves, once again feeling the contours and icy touch. Her lips turn pale. Just as I thought, these are from one of my squad mates too. Let's keep moving, Proxy. Following this route should lead us to Grim Vulture's hideout. I'm fine. Karen picks up her weapon again, but there's an unmistakable tremor of unease in her voice. So the third box, you grab Karen's hand, trying to stop her from opening it, but she lifts the box's lid almost mechanically. Third box contains a blood-stained corner of clothing and a severely damaged piece of engineering equipment, also stained with blood. Karen picks them up, her trembling fingers feeling the shapes. She doesn't speak, neither about the plans for pursuing Grim Vulture, nor about which of her companions these items belong to. Till the communicator in her hands rings again with Grim Vulture's voice.
ああ、そうだ。コキュートスの破れた服とレテの壊れたコールか。どっちも血まみれのね。箱の数に限りがあったもんだから、そいつらは一つの箱に詰めるしかなかったのさ。勘弁しておくれよ。衛生兵も技術者もどのみち戦力としてはカウントできない連中だからね。
Karen's face turns deathly pale. She silently picks up the bloodied items from the box, her spirit visibly shaken by the weight of these ominous relics.
もうやめろ。家族同然の戦友たちを使って揺さぶりをかけようなんて。一体
おっと、少し言い過ぎたかい。知っての通り、このフォローはあんたらを引きずり込むための罠。安心しなよ。あんたらの探してる人間はここにいないし、その女が手に持ってるのも全部偽物さ。本当に戦友とやらから引っぺがしてきたわけないだろ。というか、できるわけがないからね。フォローの中で死んじまえば、骨の一かけらだって残らないんだからさ。
Surge of rage threatens to drown all thought. Just as you're about to retort, a crisp gunshot rings out. Karen's shot is clean and decisive, carrying an unmistakable intent to kill. But from the response on the other end of the communicator, it seems she missed her target.
いい一撃だったね。殺すことにためらいがない。けど言ってろ。あんたの意識、視野、経験。
発砲の瞬間、あなたの放つエーテルの波動がわずかに変化しました。あなたに私の過去を知られているという事実は極めて不快ですが、こうして無意識下では他者の殺意に怯える臆病さもあるのだと分かり、
臆病だって面白い。さっきまで生きてるのか死んでるのかわからんゾンビみたいだったのに、殺意を見せてからは急にマシになったじゃないか。けど私にはわかる。その冷静なふりもだいぶ無理してるんだろう。これまでのあんたは戦友が生きてると疑いもしなかった。
カロンも僕も戦友のみんなは生きていると信じている。それになぜカロンにこだわる？彼女が元防衛軍だからか。君のターゲットとは何の関係もなかったはずだ。
あの死人どもとその女の関係？そんなの本人に聞けばいいじゃないか。まさかプロ騎士まで戦友の死を信じてないとは思わなかったけど。
黙りなさい。
代わりに私が教えてやるよ。その女のまだ生きてる戦友とやらは全員が旧都陥落で行方不明になったのさ。あの時数えきれない兵士がエーテリアスに殺されたから、侵食でエーテリアスそのものになった。運よく生き延びたやつだって仲間の死体を気にかけてる余裕なんてなかった。その女の戦友、ライアー正体のメンバーだって例外じゃないだろうに。死体が上がらなかったのをいいことに、まだ連中が生きてるって思い込んでるわけだ。プロ騎士、あんたはその妄想に付き合わされてるんだよ。
妄想に付き合わせてなどいません。彼らは生きていますし、私にはその証拠があります。
理解できない。笑わせる。家族ごっこにうつつを抜かしてるような思考回路だよ。何も難しいことなんてないさ。
この両目は旧都陥落時に視力の 90% を失いました。この数年ずっと戦友たちの姿が私の眼前に現れます。彼らはきっと生きていて、私がたどり着くのを待っているんです。
それが証拠だって聞いたか。奥に隠れてるプロ騎士、目玉に焼き付いた亡霊を追ってもう存在しない人間を追いかけてるのさ。この女は自分の目に戦友たちの今の姿がリアルタイムで中継されてる。そう信じるのは連中の死を受け入れるよりも簡単なのかね。もし私がさっき言った方が事実だとしたらどうするんだ。現実を受け入れるか、それともまだ自分を欺き続けるのか。
私は自分を欺いてなどいません。本当に
数年も行方知らずで現在公式に死亡認定してる兵士が見つかると認めなよ。あんたは旧都陥落の時戦友を守れなかった自分
The voice seems to be getting like quieter and quieter. I don't know if that's intended.
自分だけがのうのうと生きてく上で後ろめたくない理由ならどんな嘘だっていいんだろう。濁ってる、甘ったれ。悪病なのはどっちだ。仲間の死に目に何もしなかった
She's like whispering from 2 rooms away. Karen stands there speechless. Grim Vulture's relentless verbal assault has clearly struck home. The little color that had briefly returned to her face drains away, leaving her visibly shaken, unable to muster a single word in rebuttal.
やれやれ。ようやく人間としての尊厳を取り戻したかい。私が一番吐き気を催すのは、あんたみたく無能な偽善者なんだ。
カロンは臆病なんかじゃない。戦友を追って何度もフォローに入り、自分だって目の拒絶反応に耐えているのに、暗がりに隠れて殺しを楽しむことでしか満たされず、そのくせ誰かに捕まることを四六時中恐れている。
プロ騎士さん、私は。
あんたが連れているプロ騎士は本当に口が達者だな。これ以上問答していても拉致が開かない。
よし、周囲の裂け目が解析できた。カロン、気を確かに持ってくれ。
裂け目だと？いつの間にそんな小細工を。
Nope, of a counterattack, he practically dragged Karen, turning to run towards the fissure that had escaped Grim Vulture's notice. Just as the bullet was about to strike, he managed to escape through the fissure. Oh boy. Hey, I'm almost level 59. I think level 60 is the highest level you can get. You escape from the hollow and return to the video store, bringing along Karen, who lost all will to fight. She seems more traumatized than you imagined, repeatedly touching her eyes, silent and distant.
カロン、あったかいココアとかどう？散々戦って疲れただろうし、リラックスしよう。
結構です。ありがとうございます。
カロン、バルチャーの言葉に惑わされてはいけない。君を動揺させるためなら、あいつは何だって口にするだろう。
プロ騎士さん、バルチャーの言うことにも一理あるのかもしれません。バルチャーが用意した偽の遺品に触れた時、キュートが陥落したあの日のことがよみがえりました。深いあの感覚をずっと忘れようとしてきました。ですが、どうしてもできなくて。
もっと詳しく教えてくれないかい？キュート陥落のあの日、君とライアー招待に。
あの日、05フォローが拡張を始めた当初、防衛軍本部はそれを通常のフォロー災害と認識していました。05フォローに派遣された最初の先遣隊には、私の所属するライアー招待も含まれていました。ですが任務が始まってすぐ、我々は何もかもが想定と異なることに気づきます。寄せては返す波のようなエーテリアスの襲撃。フォローの外にいた防衛軍は、今回のフォロー災害が普通でないことに気づいたのです。恐るべき速度で拡張する05フォローを前に、実際増援が来たところで結果は変わらなかったでしょうが、私の周囲の先遣隊メンバーは一人また一人と戦死。その契機となったのは私です。エーテリアスが射出する収束したエーテルを頭部に被弾し、両目が深刻な侵食を受けました。それからどれだけ経ったか、視力を失う寸前、わずかですが意識の戻った瞬間がありました。
Is that Nineveh?
エーテリアスの前に立ちはだかる戦友たちが
That's Nineveh.
私を振り返って、それがこの両目で見た最後の光景だったのです。次に目覚めた時、もう私は軍の基地にいました。上層部が式用の塔を起爆して、なんとか05フォローを押しとどめた後です。誰がそれからです。最後に見た戦友たちの姿が私の視界にちらつくようになったのは、彼らはきっと私が意識を失った後も戦い続けたに違いありません。最終的にどこかのフォローに迷い込み、大隊とも連絡が取れなくなって、軍にも民間にも私の証言を信じてくれる人はいませんでしたから、 一人で彼らを探すことに決めました。この両目の存在意義はまだ生きているプロキシさん。私は間違っていたのでしょうか。やはりあなたもそうお考えなのですね。私が目に映るものを戦友たちが生きている証拠だと解釈するのは単なる願望とでも呼ぶべきものだと。ですが、もしそうだとしたら、彼らがもうこの世にいないのなら、痛覚を刺激するだけのこの両目がどうして私に与えられたのでしょう。彼らが本当にもう死んでいるとして、私は何と言って彼らに詫びればいいのでしょう。私が弱いばかりにあなたたちの背中を守ることさえできませんでした。この目に映る彼ら一人一人の顔はぼやけて曖昧ですが、それをはっきりと見据える勇気もないのです。もしその表情が憎悪や失望だったらと。
いいかい、カロン。僕とリンは決して君を否定したりしない。たとえ世界中すべての人間がお前は間違っていると言ってもだ、別にご大層な理由があるわけじゃない。僕たちにも行方のわからない家族がいて、彼女はまだ生きていると信じているからだ。世界の全てが理解してくれないとしても、その思いは変わらない。けれど、もしその思いにとらわれて前に進めなくなってしまうことがあったとしたら、そんなことは僕たちの大切な人も望んでいやしない。
You have a good night, Keg. I won't be streaming for too much longer. I gotta get out of the story stuff, and then I'm gonna try to get some stuff lined up before I have to go on my short trip tomorrow. But as soon as I'm done with my trip, I will be streaming like normal. I'm very excited to get to stream like normal again. Thanks for hanging out, though. But I also take being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward. That's not what those who matter to us would
お
want.
兄ちゃんの言う通りだよ、カロン。あなたはとっても優しいからみんな残らず助けなきゃいけないのに自分はなんてダメなんだろうって思っちゃうかもだけど、一人で抱え込む必要は全然ないんだから。
そうとも。どうか僕たちに背中を預けてくれ。バルチャーが依頼人に手をかけていないことは分かった。
You don't mind me asking how much longer? That's the thing, Keg. I wouldn't stick around if you do need to get rest. I don't know how long it'll be. I'm pretty sure we're done with 2/3 of this. So it'll probably be another 20, 30, maybe even 40 minutes before we're done with Trigger's story. And then I have to get far enough in the main story that I accidentally started to be able to do things. Because I want to be able to get trust up and to be able to farm materials and upgrade my units, and I'm not going to be able to do that if I'm stuck in story. So I have to get to a checkpoint on that too. So this could be another hour, maybe even 2 hours before I'm done. So if anyone needs rest, rest and sleep.
君の思いと意志は誰にも否定させない。結果がどうなろうと。
プロキシさん、ありがとうございます。少しだけ気持ちが前を向いたような。
Tension easing, it's time to discuss the plan going forward. Just then the phone rings.
ああ、すまないな、夜分遅くに。あんたら、例のフォローには行ったのか？何か進展はあったか？とはいえ、もっかそのことは重要じゃなくなったんだがな。
まったくもうじっとしてらんないわけ？
いやそれが今度はフォローじゃないんだな。
Scott Outpost. Is it Remembrance Day? Have a good night, Keg.
スコット全焼基地さ。
スコット全焼基地って確か防衛軍とホワイトスター学会の拠点だよね。
慰問の日でしょ。
Yeah.
エリーンさんがおっしゃっていたことを覚え。
ついにフォローへ誘い込むことすらやめたのか。バルチャーめ。
挑発だろうと罠だろうと向こうから接触のチャンスを作って。
The official commencement of the Remembrance Day has been scheduled for tomorrow morning, meaning ordinary citizens still cannot freely enter Sky Outpost today. Under arrangements, Karen spent the night at the store. The next morning, we'll be heading out to the outpost with Karen soon. Did you rest well last night? I slept well. That's great. After everything we've been through, I'm worried that you haven't had enough rest. Anyway, Karen is already waiting for you in the parking lot. I wonder how she's feeling now. Wise, please take good care of her when the time comes, okay? Leave it to me. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Yes, I did. Sorry, Proxy, for losing my composure in front of you yesterday. I think I've got my mood back in order now. Seems I can't hide it from you, Proxy. I'm sorry. I think I'm still struggling to process the sadness and unease. I'm not sure where I should go from here. Let's find a way forward together. Yeah, you're right. Instead of continuing to suffer, it's better to reach out and grasp things. Grasp all the hope we can find around us. Maybe things will eventually change. Let's go, Proxy. Today we're attending Remembrance Day as ordinary citizens, so we can't carry any weapons. I suppose Grim Vulture wouldn't be foolish enough to make a move inside a military stronghold. Let's keep an eye out while we're there. I believe we should be able to find new clues. You arrive at Sky Outpost with Karen. Many citizens have come to Remembrance Day. They must be the relatives of those who gave their lives during the fall of the old capital. For some reason, after coming here, Karen has been acting a bit strange. Proxy, can we explore this place later? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Alright, I'll say it. Seems like there are some familiar faces here. Might be nice to meet them? I don't think I can face them. If I'm not mistaken, they should be the family members of my teammates. I don't know how I should face them. You'll have to face them sooner or later, won't you? I know, but I'll be there for you. Then it's a deal. I'll go and talk to them, Proxy. You don't have to say anything, just stay by my side and give me the courage to speak. That dude's drunk as hell. This is all actually really pretty. Not a lot of people here. Are you Alan, Akaran's brother? How did you know? Who are you? Wait, you're Cover. You're Akaran's sole surviving teammate. I remember you. We met once after the fall of the old capital. After that, I didn't hear anything about you again. I never expected to meet you here. This plushie? It's Akaran's favorite plushie. She always kept it in the most prominent spot in her room. I brought it along here, as if bringing my sister's shadow to participate in Remembrance Day. I'm sorry, Mr. Allen. You don't need to apologize. I still remember one time when my sister came home excitedly telling me that a shy new girl had joined the squad. That girl didn't speak much, but she was beautiful in battle. That was the happiest I had ever seen her. To her, you were a presence that inspired admiration and a desire not to fall behind. A beautiful soldier who gave her the drive to keep moving forward. You don't have to apologize to me. If my sister were here, she would surely say the same thing. Please don't mind me too much. The Defense Force has made a lot of preparations for the Remembrance Day event. Please take your time here. Oh. Candles are physical entities that I cannot walk over. Wait a moment, that eye cover, that blonde hair, could you be my husband, Styx's teammate? Styx, are you Miss Sally, Styx's wife? Yes, my daughter and I came to attend Remembrance Day. Last time I saw you was right after the fall of the old capital. I never expected to see you here again today. Your daughter, is this your daughter, Zita? Mom, who is she? This is your dad's comrade from the Defense Force. Every time he went into battle, she would be there to protect him. To protect him, comrade? That's so. Why didn't you protect my dad during the fall of the old capital? Why did you let him die and make him unable to come back to me? I'm sorry, I couldn't protect him. I'm sorry. Don't listen to what Zeta is saying. She doesn't understand. We've never blamed you. Please don't say that. Zeta, you can't say such hurtful things. Apologize right now. Why should I apologize? She survived, but Dad didn't. Isn't that the truth? If it weren't for her abandoning him, Dad could have come back safely. Enough. You don't know what happened back then. Miss Sally, I don't think she's wrong. Please don't think that way. I'll make sure to bring her to apologize to you later. I need to explain to her what really happened. I'm really sorry. Please, don't let us keep you. Go and explore the Remembrance Day event for now. Please remember, all your comrades, including my husband, would want you to see the hope they left us behind. And then an old lady. My son, can you see me now? I'm doing well. My legs and feet are fine. I miss you so much. Are you Cocytus's mother, Ethel? Or Ethel? I think it's Ethel. Oh, you are. I recognize you. I saw you once in the military camp after the fall of the old city. You're Cocytus's teammate and one of the survivors. I've been wanting to get in touch with you over the years to see how you've been, but I never heard from you. I didn't expect to meet you here at Remembrance Day. I guess this is fate. Miss Ethel. I'm in good health. Fortunately, everything is fine. Although I'm the only one left in the family, the pension from the government is enough and I still have some years in me. I'm sorry, Cocytus, Child, you don't need to apologize. My son may appear carefree on the surface, but he's always felt so much pressure. One day he suddenly told me that he had found a companion who truly understood him. I believe he was talking about you. How could I possibly blame you? Someone who helped my son. It's such a blessing. You, a kind-hearted person, are alive and standing here today. I'm so glad. Miss Ethel, Child, don't worry about me. Since you're here for Remembrance Day, take your time to walk around and look around. I hope you find something meaningful. To your surprise, many relatives of deceased Liar Squad members are here for Remembrance Day. For the Remembrance Day event. Is this really just a coincidence? As you ponder the question, the relatives have gathered in front of Karen. So, Karen is her nickname that she had when she was in Liar Squad, not her actual name. Because she did mention that early on, and all of the Liar Squad members seem to have, like, nicknames that are based in, like, mythology.
お姉さん、さっきは嫌味な言い方してごめんなさい。ママが教えてくれたの。あなたは気を失う最後の一瞬までパパを守ってくれてたって。
本当に申し訳ありません。ジータは当時まだ小さかったものですから、何が起こったのかを知らず。
いえ、彼女の言う通りです。私にもっと力があれば、エーテリアスをすべて倒せるほどの力があれば。
そんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。旧都陥落みたいな大災害の前じゃ人の生き死になんて。
君がまだ生きていてくれたことが最大の慰めだ。彼らもきっとそう言うだろうさ。
そんな、私には分かっています。弱い私が生き残って彼らがあんな風に何も残さず行方不明となってしまったこと、私はその結末を直視せず、遺族の皆さんに面と向かって謝罪するような勇気もなかった。ただ彼らの手がかりを探し、新エリートをさまよい歩くことしかできなかったのですから。申し訳ありません。こうしてあなたたちに会うまで何もできずにいて。
どうやらまだお分かりではないみたいですね。最悪の結末なんかじゃありません。私の主人ステュクスや彼と共に命を落とした仲間たちは何も残さなかったわけじゃありません。
Hold on. I'm gonna write something down quick. I'm remembering something. Okay. For some reason, this reminded me of something that I completely forgot I was supposed to be doing.
私たちを見てください。あなたの目の前に立っている全員が彼らの守ったものであり、彼らが残したものなんです。主人は私とジータに遺族年金を残してくれたから、それに加えてパートをいろいろ掛け持ちして今日まで生きてこれました。娘は芸大に行きたがってて、 あの人も生前はずっとそれを応援してた。その夢も今は叶って、春からはヤヌスクの芸大に通うんです。
私もママも辛い時期はあったけど、それでも笑顔のパパを思い出して歯を食いしばって頑張れた。
あなたにお礼を言わせてください。常に視線にいた夫のそばで最後まで戦ってくださって。
私の病気のことは息子から聞いてるだろう。
はい、エセルさん、コキュートスが話してくれたことがあります。彼がよく軍務をサボタージュしていたのは、副業の収入で病に伏せっているあなたを援助するためだと。
そうとも。ただあの子は肝心なとこを黙ってたようだね。当時の私は俗に言う危篤ってやつで、手術のために大変なお金が必要だったんだ。それを必死でかき集めてくれてたあの子が、まさか私より先に行っちまうなんてね。誰が想像できたか。サーリーさんとこと同じように遺族年金もあった。だから私が手術できたのは全部あの子が残してくれたお金のおかげさ。今ここに立っていられるのはそういうわけさ。あ、そう思うと私も健康なままでいなきゃと思うのさ。この先何年も私がこの目で見る景色は、あの子もどこか遠いとこ
Hold
ろ
on,
で
Kitty
感
is
じてるはず
getting
だからね。
cuddled. Yeah, you good boy. Yes, you are. Come on, lay down. Good kitty. Good kitty. Oh, it's so snuggly. Snuggly kitty cat. You're a good boy. Oh. Such a good baby. He's eating up, getting pet. I have to take a moment to pet him.
私は息子をただ心配することしかできなかったけれど、あんたはそんなあの子のそばで戦ってくれてたんだね。ありがとう。
僕は実を言うと今服のデザイナーをしているんだ。
服のデザイナー、アランさん。
そうだ、君も知っての通り妹はファッションにうるさかったからな。家にいる時は服のデザインを考えるのが好きな子だったよ。それで僕も彼女の見ていた世界に足を踏み入れたいと思うようになった。実際に触れてみたらこれがなかなか面白くてね。もう少し早く気づいていれば妹とはもっと話が弾んでいたのかもな。とにかく来年には自分のブランドを立ち上げる予定なんだ。妹がいつも言ってた退役したら服のデザインをやりたいって休暇で家にいる時も妹は君のことをずっと話していた。自分が進歩し続けられるのは君というライバルのおかげだと。
今あなたが見て聞いたように、私たちは愛する家族の意志を胸に今日まで歩みを続けてきました。あなたたちが命がけで戦ってくれたからこそ、新エリートの人たちは今を生きていられる。
ありがとう。ありがとうございます。皆さんの近況が聞けて、それだけじゃなくこんなお話まで。慰問の日を訪れて本当に良かったと思います。
慰問の日といえば、みんなどうして今日は来たんだい？まさかあんたたちに会うなんて思いもしなかったよ。
そういうエセルおばあ様こそ、前に参加されるかお尋ねした時は行くつもりはないと。
ああ、僕もネイさんから連絡が来たよ。必ず来てくれって言うから きっと生きてると思ったんだが。
Is this Nathan guy
見つからなかったな。
the baddie?
あれまあ、私もだよ。来いって言ったきりで、こっちが何か言っても全然返事してくれないもんだから、おかしいとは思ってたけどね。
皆さん、ネイサンさんというのはレテの弟さんですよ。おそらく私たち遺族の中でも一番あなたに会いたがっている方かもしれませんね。
ああ、あの旧都陥落の時、本来であれば増援として先遣隊、すなわち君たちを支援するはずの小隊にいたんだ。当時のことを何度も聞いたよ。あのホロー災害が尋常じゃないと分かって。
あの子、あれからずっと自分を責めててね。あんたにも謝りたがってたよ。とはいえ、どうしようもないだろう。現場の人たちが撤退してすぐ、軍のお偉いさんだって正式に撤退の命令を出したそうじゃないか。こちとら遺族だ。そのことを恨みもしたさ。けどあれから随分経った。事情はわからんでもないし、諦めもつくさね。
お聞きしてもよろしいでしょうか。ネイサンさんは防衛軍時代
オブシディアン大隊のインペラ小隊だ。それがどうかしたかい？
いえ、ただとある疑問が意図せず
Oh,
解決
she's
したように
angry.
思いまして。
She's got red under the eyes. After 4 family members paid their respects and left, they continued touring on Remembrance Day. Karen stood there in a daze, seemingly having understood something. That moment, a sound came from the open space in front of the outpost. It seemed like someone had stepped onto the podium, and the citizens all gathered at the podium preparing to listen to the person's speech. According to the schedule for Remembrance Day, it should be time for a representative of retired Defense Force veterans to give a speech. Looks like the speech is about to begin. She was one of the people who... we saved, right? Feel a bit concerned. Proxy, could we go over and listen to the speech for a moment? Yeah, it's Zoe.
ゾイさん。
兵士を代表しての演説を彼女が。まあ勲章をもらったとも言っていたし。
皆さんご静粛に願います。続きまして退役軍人を代表し、元ネメシス小隊のゾーイさんに慰問演説をしていただきます。
ご来場の皆さん、この度は防衛軍兵士を代表してこの場でご挨拶させていただく機会に恵まれたこと、大変光栄に思います。多くの方がご家族、ご友人を亡くされたことと思います。私も同じです。あの戦いで私の所属する小隊は私を除いて誰一人生還できませんでした。かけがえのない仲間たちが炎の中に消え、永遠に戻らない。その痛みは心の奥底に刻まれ、今も、そしてこの先もずっと私たちと共にあるに違いありません。ですがご遺族の皆さん、どうか彼らを誇りに思ってください。彼らは旧都が陥落するその最後の瞬間まで武器を手放しませんでした。防ぐことのできない災害を前にして命を投げ打ち、今日あるものの全てを守った彼らは軍人としての職責を完璧に全うしたのです。もし彼らがその熱い血を流さなければ、新エリートの皆さん、亡き兵士たちの意志を胸に前を向きましょう。個人への思いを、哀悼を、このろうそくと捧げられた花束の一つ一つに込めて。
Zoe's speech is met with a wave of prolonged applause, yet amidst the claps she droops her head, her expression darkening. She stays silent, waiting for the applause to fade before lifting her gaze and scanning the crowd. Her eyes pause briefly on Karen, carrying a chilling aura.
本来であれば私の挨拶はここまでですが、皆さんが私の言葉を受け入れてくださったのは、それが痛みを手放す足がかりとなるからです。
誰かの死によって息が詰まらないよう何らかの口実で重荷を下ろし、今日の新エリートでもあります。大いなる災害にキュートを飲み込まれても、今を生きる人々はその悪夢を忘れるため、今を大切にとか誰もあの05フォローで犠牲になった兵士たちに思いを馳せることはしません。勇気ある者たちは津波のごとく押し寄せるエーテリアスに揉まれて死に、臆病な者たちだけが今日まで生き延びました。新エリートを再建したのはそんな臆病者たちです。皆さんの拍手からはその論理を受け入れたことがありありと分かりました。旧都陥落に際し命を投げ打った家族がいるにもかかわらず、あなたたちが忘却を選ぶなら死者たちの犠牲には一体何の意味が。考えたことはありませんか。なぜそれが自分の大切な人でなければならなかったのか。
ゾイさん、そろそろ時間が。
よく見てください。私は今大切な人を失った人々に語りかけています。死がここにいない者にとっての勲章なら、痛みはここにいる者が背負うべき十字架でしょう。重荷を恐れ苦痛から逃げるばかりでは死んでいった兵士たちも安らかに眠れないはずです。開いたままの傷口に指を突き刺し、骨を刺す痛みを永遠に刻み込む。それこそ慰問の日の本当の存在意義であるべきです。
私はそうは思いません。
カロン、あなたも来ていたとは思わなかったわ。人探しは順調？何か言いたいことがあるみたいね。
配偶者の残したお金とともに立派に娘さんを育て上げた人、息子さんの最後の努力によって生き延びるチャンスをつかんだ人、妹さんの意志を自分の人生の目標とした人、いずれもここにいる人たちです。死者たちの意志はここにいる一人一人の中で生き続けます。彼らの今日の暮らしは旧都陥落で兵士たちが命と引き換えに手に入れた未来なのですから。以前の私であれば一も二もなくあなたの言葉を受け入れたでしょう。ですが痛みや苦痛もまた希望であることを教えてくれた人がいます。だから私は開いたままの傷口も重い十字架もこの身に負っているとは思いません。私たちはそれぞれが自分の中に音を奏でるためのハーモニカを持っています。最初はお粗末でもやがて意のままに奏でられるようになれば。
随分と自信があるようね。なら教えて。死者たちはあなたに一体どんな音を残したの？
確信があるわけでも具体的な音が浮かんでいるわけでもありません。
なんとも曖昧な答えね。そうじゃない？カロン、私の目は確かだった。
私も残念に思います。
皆さん、長引かせてしまって申し訳ありません。
Joy exits the venue without sparing a single glance back, leaving the audience and the defense force in a state of confusion. Karen looks thoughtfully in the direction she disappeared.
プロ騎士さん、あなたはどう思いますか？
I think you should have shot her right then and there.
彼女の態度にも思想にもさっきから嫌な予感がしっぱなしさ。
彼女の正体についてですね。完全に侮られていましたね。全焼基地という軍事的堂々と現れ大手を振って去っていった。おそらく何事もなければ間を置かず再度接触してくるでしょう。
Sorry. Had graham cracker in my mouth. Just as she finishes her sentence, the phone rings again. Shepard appears on the screen as he answers. As you, I can fucking read English. It's my first language. Just as she finishes her sentence, the phone rings again. Shepard appears on the screen as you answer the video call. He seems panicked and anxious to speak, but the moment he sees that you're in Scott Outpost, he swallows back the words and clears his throat instead.
フォローの位置情報に人質の写真ですか？
カロン、どうするんだい？君がどんな選択をしようと、僕は最後まで付き合うよ。
Kitty, my plan is to go slap her silly. I'm gonna beat the shit out of her, and then I'm gonna laugh after I do it. Karen doesn't answer right away. Instead, she takes out her harmonica and looks down at it as if she's trying to decide. In the end, she tucks her harmonica away.
決めました。プロキスさん、あなたに正式な依頼を出させていただきます。私と共に全てを壊してしまおうとするバルチャーと彼女の重い十字架を止められるかどうかは。
You leave the Remembrance Day event with Karen and return to the video store. She cleans her firearm multiple times and keeps adjusting her breathing. The showdown is about to begin. Proxy, thank you for accompanying me this far. The upcoming battle, Grim Vultures, likely already set up a stage filled with traps. We may need to brace ourselves for a tough fight. Do you have a strategy in mind? To be honest, there isn't a fully viable strategy. The opponent is a sniper and can keenly anticipate the timing and trajectory of each of my shots, dodging in advance. Entering the battlefield pre-prepared by such a formidable enemy alone, it's foreseeable that she will continuously occupy elevated sniper positions, relentlessly targeting us, while we will have very few opportunities to land a hit on her. Theoretically speaking, that's right. In a sniper duel, the one who fails to secure the best vantage point or exposes their position is always the loser, but I believe there's still a chance. In our previous fight, I could sense the pride and impatience of Grim Vulture as a sniper. I'm not sure where that impatience comes from, but that pride is definitely something we can turn against her. I believe she would never accept the idea of me surpassing her in sniping skills. If I can outmatch her at a critical moment, she will lose her composure. That will be the only instant she exposes a weakness. Proxy, this is the strategy I've chosen. Grim Vulture may indeed be the superior sniper, but I will surpass her and make the strategy succeed. To win this battle, despite the overwhelming disadvantage, please entrust your back to me, Proxy. I need you as my companion to support me. Alright? I will protect you, so please also provide me with your guidance. Let's do it! Slap this bitch. Her stupid bitch face.
私はこの道義を貫き通す。
Get it, I'm gonna slap this bitch with her stupid bitch face. Uh-huh. He's out cold. He's eepy.
カロン、見てくれ。また通信機が
また通信機ですか。自己顕示欲が強すぎるのは狙撃手としてあまりいい傾向と言えませんね。
そうかい。こうすると獲物の悪あがきが絶望に変わる瞬間がよくわかるのさ。
この後に及んで音声を加工する必要はあるのでしょうか。
あんたの言う通りだ。今となってはもうわざわざ隠す必要もない。改めて名乗っとこうか。ネメシス正体の狙撃手バルチャー、またの名をゾーイだ。
So that feeling like one of those first three people where the bad guy was right, I was just wrong about who it was.
ゾーイさん、いえ、バルチャー、あなたも私と同様、ノクテ、カルテス、インペラ。これまでの被害者は全員このいずれかの正体のメンバーでした。ネメシス正体は増援が来なかったばかりにあなたを除いた全員が戦死した。あなたも旧と陥落によって
狙撃手、唯一の生存者、軍のステイシー。あんたの探してたインペラ正体のネイさんだけど、あいつは殺されそうになった時どうしても会いたい人がいる。 と命乞いしてきたのさ。その時私の視界にあんたが入ってきた。私は奴を殺さずあんたに関していろいろと聞き出した。その後はわざわざ被害者に見えるようお膳立てをしていやはや本当に何もかもそっくりなんだよ。あれからもう何年も経つのに隊員たちの今際の際が目に焼き付いて消えやしない。もっともそっちは戦友たちの幻をふらふら追う道を選んだわけだが、私はあんたほど無邪気ではいられなかった。仲間たちの死にざまに苛まれヘドをぶちまけながら同国したある夜、私はついに理解した。あいつらは私に懇願してるんだ。自分たちを見捨てた連中に復讐してくれと。嘘っぱちで胸くそ悪い新エリートの新たな秩序を
My hand is glitching out.
だから私はその意志を継いだ。標的を捉えフォローの中で狙撃し、侵食によって絶望の中で死ぬよう仕向けた。
あなたの戦友たちが。
そうではないと。現実を受け入れられるまで失踪した戦友たちを探すおままごとに教じ、それに飽きたらあいつらを死に追いやった何もかもを許す。あの臆病者どもを死んだ仲間に代わって許し、新エリートの秩序と穏やかに共存していく。これほどに瓜二つだからこそ私はあんたの偽善が許せない。初めて話した時に決意したよ。必ずこの手にかけて私の正しさを証明してみせるとね。
それはまさに私があなたに言いたいことです。同じ苦しみを知っているからこそ、ジェシさん、エリーンさん、私の探しているネイサンさん、そしてあなたに狙われた他の人々、彼らとてあの時の選択に葛藤と後悔を感じていたはずです。ですがあなたはそれに見ぬふりをした。誤った判断をした軍上層部、戦友たちを手にかけたバルチャー、あなたにエリート防衛軍の狙撃手たる資格はありません。戦友たちの意志と希望を守るため
望むところさ。狙撃手同士銃弾で語らおうじゃないか。生きてフォローの最深部までたどり着いてごらん。これでもかってくらいの悪意であんたを出迎えてやるよ。
Okay.
ここまで来れたご褒美だ。あんたの知らない情報を教えてやるよ。
Hold on, is there? Yeah, I figured there would be something hidden around the corner.
インペラ、その他の正体。我々を支援するはずだった援軍がどういう方法で撤退を決めたか知ってるか。滑空決だ。笑えるだろう。学級会で暮らす。
ジェシさんとエリーンさんもあなたの手に落ちているのですか。それとも
まだ連中を心配する余裕があるのか。
結果受けてた。
そんな心配ができるほど余裕を与えてしまってるわけだね。
風も雨も激しくなってきました。
あんたの掃除ぴったりの天気じゃないか。断末魔の人に誰にも届かないだろうさ。一気にフォローの最深部まで突っ込んできた意志は。
There she is up there. I could actually see her. That was kind of cool.
刀はもう鞘だ。
食いようがないほどの愚か者だね。敵に身をさらす狙撃手がどこにいる。
I missed that parry.
あ、直、ジャンプ。
プレゼントの受け取りだ。
止めてごらん。終わりだ。
このエーテリアスは 軍の高官を拉致して狙撃手失格だよ。そこで何ができるって言うんだ。
風向きが変わる。
注意をそらしてるつもり。
あなたを超えて私の音を届ける。風は前奏だった。
ダメだ、カロン、起きてくれ、カロン。
The harmonica. It blocked the shot. After the gunshot, the hollow fell silent once more, leaving only the countless biting raindrops, attempting over and over to wash away the scent of blood that oozed from the wounds of the defeated, only to fail time and time again. The loser pays no attention to her mortal wound, only staring at the distant horizon, as though salvation might be waiting there. Sometime later, the victors climb the steel and stand in front of her. They share their last words, while the defeated still has the energy to converse.
あんた一人かい。お仲間のプロ騎士は
人質の救助に向かってくださっています。あなたと二人きりで話がしたいと思いました。狙撃手たるもの、常に周辺環境の変化に留意し、戦術の一環とすべきでした。殺意に目を曇らされ、それを怠ったことがあなたの敗因です。
まさか後輩に説教されるとは。まったく屈辱ここに極まれりだよ。あの布が視線を遮った時、あんたが視覚をついて動くことぐらい予想してた。とっさに修正したのに当たらなかったとはね。
あなたの照準は正確でした。私はこのハーモニカに、かつての仲間たちに再び命を救われたに過ぎません。
仲間の意志があんたを守ってるとでも。私はエーテリアスの群れに蹂躙され、軍の裏切りに屈し、今またおかしな幻想に駆られたあんたに偶然負けたと、そう言いたいのかい。あんたの幻想、態度、存在そのもの、そしてこの戦いの結末
ですが、今あなたが放っているエーテルの波動はかつてないくらい穏やかです。
視界がだんだんぼやけて、もう死にゆく戦友たちの姿が見えないんだ。致命傷のはずなのにちっとも。
最初から私の手にかかって死ぬよう仕組んでいたのですか。
昔話をさせてくれないか。初めてあんたに会ったのは戦友は全滅し、作戦前に約束されてた増援も地帯。苦しい戦いをどれだけ続けたかわからないが、そこから戦線を渡り歩いて、先遣隊はどこもほぼ全滅していたけど、その正体は深刻な侵食や負傷の中、5人がまだ離脱ルートを探して戦ってたよ。それでこういうのさ、自分たちはもう助からない、撤退するなら彼女を連れて行ってくれと。そう があんたの命を託したのは、あんたをフォローから連れ出したのは私さ。それからは言わなくてもわかるだろう。目を覚ました後、ほどなくしてあんたは軍を辞めた。私も戦闘の後遺症で、ひどい時は会話すらままならなかったけど、一番答えたのはやっぱり戦友たちのことだね。あの時総援が予定通り来て火力支援をくれてれば、あいつらが犬死にすることはなかった。そんな風に考えたことないわけじゃないだろう。
ないと言えば嘘になります。ですがあなたも分かっているはずです。あのフォローに足を踏み入れた時点で助かる未来はもう閉ざされていたことを。フォローの拡張とエーテリアスの増加、どちらもあの速さでは鎮圧に必要な犠牲は計り知れないものだったはずです。明らかに増援部隊の規模では焼け石に水でした。戦力の蓄次投入を直ちにやめ、先遣隊が可能な限り被災者を救出する。指揮する立場にある人間の多くがそう選択するはずです。
客観的で冷酷なロジックだ。もちろん分かってるさ。けどあれから数年、総援部隊の連中が幸せそうに生きてるのを見て理性を保てるかい。私には無理だったよ。どんなに小さな確率でもあいつらには生き延びてほしかった。それをゼロにした奴らがのうのうと未来を謳歌してるのは無理だったんだ。気づいた時にはもう何人か殺してたね。そうして姉さん、奴が命乞いをしてきた時、どうしてもあんたに渡さなきゃいけないものがあると言って、その言ったろう。私たちは似た者同士でも考え方は真逆。あんたを見てすぐに察したよ。苦しみを前に私は破壊を選び、
You good, kitty? You twitching?
守ることを選んだんだ。
Hey buddy, are you having a bad dream? No, not that bad? I keep glancing to the side because I'm trying to pay attention to the story. Kitty's whole body just keeps twitching and twitching and twitching. His big belly is twitching. I'm like, making sure he's good. I think he's just having dreams. Yeah, now you're awake, huh? Big stretch. Good boy.
けどあんたはまだ戦友たちへの猛襲にどっぷりだ。このままだと遅かれ早かれ虚無へと真っ逆さま。希望は泡みたいなものだからね。あんたを殺すなら完全なあんたじゃなきゃいけない。正面から私の答えを否定してくるような、そんなあんた。もしあんたがまだ答えを見つけてないなら、私が背中を押してやるよ。私が殺すか、あんたが終わらせるか。それはどっちでもよかった。いや、あんたの成長を見届けて私の屍を越えてほしかったのかも。
どうしてです？
虚無、それに動揺かな。 敵を何人殺しても変わらなかった。かつての同僚に銃を向けて一時感情が満たされても終わってみるとキョンけど、あんたは違うだろう。無条件に信じてくれるプロ棋士がいて、私の罠に飛び込むだけの度胸もある。遅かれ早かれあんたは自分だけの音ってやつを手に入れられるさ。私の信念は揺れて、そしてようやく思い出した。あいつらも戦友たちもあんたのようなバカどもだったなと。あんたの言う通りだ。きっとあいつらは私がこんなことをするのを望んじゃいない。十字架を背負うなんて言っておきながら、実際はあいつらの意志を継ごうともしなかったんだ。話は終わり。人質を連れて行きなよ。血まみれの悪人はこのままむごたらしく死ぬのがお似合いだ。あんたがいつまで目の前のすべてを守っていられるか楽しみにしてるよ。
Baron doesn't leave. Instead, she kneels beside Grim Vulture, picks up the bullet-marked harmonica, and begins playing a melody titled Homecoming. I hate that it only plays for the first tab. I don't think it's meant to do that. I think it's meant to keep playing throughout all the fucking thingies. She should still be playing right now. The melody briefly takes over the roaring downpour, reaching the ears of Grim Vulture. She lies bleeding out, barely clinging to life. A faint glimmer appears in her empty eyes in her final moment.
不思議なもんだね。弾が食い込んでてもまだ吹けるなんて。
この曲をあなたの最後に捧げます。あなたがどれだけ救いがたくとも私は記憶し続けるでしょう。かつて同じ運命の軌道を歩んでいた私たちが全く逆のあなたの抱いた憎しみは随分前に罪の方向へとねじ曲がっていました。ですがあなたがいなければ私は何かを憎む方法や私がかつて何も知らない人間だった頃、仲間たちは教師として多くの知識を授けてくれました。最も強烈な方法で憎しみとは何かを教えてくれた。
そうかい。あんたも憎くて仕方ないやつを見つけられたのか。それもいいだろう。
The melody of Homecoming plays on as the girl endures the agony of her ocular rejection, struggling to make the harmonica's notes rise above the sound of the rain. As the last note fades amid the relentless downpour, the defeated one takes her final breath. Kitty, I win! I'm the winner! You rescue the kidnapped people, leave the hollow, anonymously report things to public security, and update the shepherd on your situation. The series of tasks that need to be done after such an intense battle leaves you dizzy. After requesting to meet the client with Shepard, you receive his message calling you to Port Elpis. Proxy, we arrived at the port. According to Shepard, he, the client, and the rescued Jesse and Aaron should all be here. Let's go talk to them. Something bothering you? Proxy, you noticed? Even though we defeated Grim Vulture, still can't seem to let it go. Just as I thought, when the wind changed and the falling banner blocked her vision, she could have retreated, waited for her sight to clear, and then resumed sniping. If she had done that, I would have had no chance of winning. But her pride wouldn't allow her to take an action that implicitly admitted her tactics were inferior. She still chose to engage in a shootout with me despite the blind spot. Didn't this just prove your strategy was successful? But after realizing that she actually wanted to die, I started to wonder, was my course of action something she deliberately led me into? I would find a way to break her trap and create an opportunity for reversal. And she was waiting for that moment, ready to test whether I had truly surpassed her through direct confrontation. I believe that was her intention. I don't care about the perpetrator's intentions. Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Let's go meet the client together. He's still alive and hasn't become another of Grim Vulture's victims. I suppose that's the best news we could have. Although I actually understand that the client's true identity is not my teammate, and it may not bring the hope I've longed for, I still want to face him. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, she's focusing on the wrong part of the end result. The important part of the end result is whether she wanted to die or not, she lost.
あなたがライアー正体の狙撃手。やっとお会いできましたね。
あなたがずっと私を探していた依頼人、ネイサンさんですね。レテの弟さんだとか。ご無事。
今回はご迷惑をおかけしてすみませんでした。あわや死ぬところでしたよ。旧都陥落時の関係者に狙われたのは、増援部隊が全軍撤退を決めた時、私は反対したんです。当然ですよね。先遣隊の中には家族がいたんですから。ですが結局、死ぬかもしれない戦いに赴く勇気が私にはなかった。
悔いる必要も謝罪の必要もありません。あなたの意思一つでは変えられない結末でした。あなたは今でもレテの身を案じている。家族を大切にしていた彼にとってこれ以上のことはないでしょう。
ありがとうございます。あなたが何年もの間どんな思いでライアー正体の戦友を探されていたのか、私なんかには想像もつきませんし、感謝しかありません。
How old is Trigger?
もう探し続けなくていいんです。どうかご自分の人生の新しいスタートを切ってください。
Because Nathan is the younger brother of someone from her squad. And he's got gray hair.
遺族としてこんなことを言うのはどうかと思いますが、それでもやはり彼らはもうあの時。
分かっています。それ以上はおっしゃらないでください。私は一人で幻想に溺れて何年もの間夢を見ていただけですから。ですが私が深淵に足を踏み外さなかったのもその夢のおかげでした。ネイサンさん、バルチャーが教えてくれたのですが、私に渡したいものがあるとか。依頼を出して私を探そうとしていたのはそのためですか？
はい。あなたと戦友さん方のよしみを知って、この録音を渡すまでは死んでも死にきれないと思ったんです。まあ家庭はどうあれ壊されずに済んだわけなので、こうしてあなたに手渡すことができるわけです。
Nathan rummages through his jacket pocket, takes out a slightly worn tape. Tape from the Liar Squad discovered by Nathan and Leith's younger brother. A long sealed recording sparked the series of events that would follow. Years have passed, while the tape surface shows somewhere the audio within remains pristine, as crystal clear as if it was recorded just yesterday.
兄の遺品整理をしていた時に見つけたもので、何年もしまいっぱなしにされていたんです。思うにライアー正体のメンバーがあなたのために録音したまま渡す機会が訪れなかったのでしょう。
心から感謝します。今この場でプロ棋士さんにも聞いていただいていいでしょうか？
僕とリンもいいのかい？それは光栄だな。依頼料を受け取って終わりというのも味気ないと思っていたからね。
もちろん一緒に聞いてくれ。依頼料についてもちゃんとお二人に支払うと。
Oh, Nathan takes a step back. Karen looks to you. Looks at you, her lip seeming to tremble slightly. You gently hold her hand, feeling the warmth and strength in her palm. She presses the play button.
テスト。問題なく録音されているようだ。これはライアー小隊のメンバーから我らの小さな狙撃手に送るメッセージだ。各員準備はいいか？ 3、2、1。ライアー小隊入隊1000日記念おめでとう。
ちょっと何人かずれてるわよ。隊長、やり直しますか？大切な記念日の贈り物なんですからこういうのは完璧を期さないと。
この声は突撃隊員のアケロンです。おしゃれに特別気を使っていて、戦闘時であれ兵士であれ美しくあることを優先していました。
大丈夫だっての。そんな些細なこと気にする子じゃないだろ。とっとと録音は済ませてケーキの予約しといた方がいいんじゃないか？
彼は衛生兵の呼吸とす。普段はズボラでよく口の回る人でしたが、実際は優秀で優しい人でした。
録音はまだ回ってるんだ。喧嘩してる場合か？ケーキならとっくに予約済みだよ。これ以上くどくど言ってたら本当にやり直す羽目になるぞ。まったく。
ステュクス、頼りがいのある砲撃手でした。小隊では最年長で、娘さんの自慢や奥さんとののろけ話をするのが好きな人でした。彼が奥さんを口説き落としたプロセスはとてもためになりました。
おい、そのくらいにしといた方が体調が切れたらやばいだろ。隊長、何か言ってやってくださいよ。ここはカットするか撮り直してもいいんですから。
石膏兼技術者のレテ。彼は優秀な弟さんに引け目があり、やや内向的な性格なのですが、実際はとても卓越した人物です。
私が噴火する前に静まってくれて感謝する。問題ない。編集も再録も不要だ。このまま行こう。やかましい方が我々ライアー小隊らしいからな。
彼女が私たちの隊長であり、私を引き取ってハーモニカを教えてくれた人です。本当のカロンですね。これについてはプロ騎士さん、後できちんと説明させてください。
ああ。
君が今聞いているこれは私たち5人からのちょっとした贈り物だ。時間が経つのは早いな。私が君をこの隊に連れ帰ってきたのは2年と半年前。それがこの間の作戦で高危険度エーテリアスを撃ち殺してアケロンの窮地を救うまでになった。この1000日、私たちの戦いについてくるのは本当に大変だったろう。
認めたくないけど確かにあの時は深く突っ込みすぎた。助かったわ。今回だけ戦闘の美学については勝ちを譲ってあげる。
別にお前がよくやってるのは今回に限った話じゃないがな。お前がクイックショットと風速計算を習得してからは部隊の負傷は目に見えて減ってきてる。
君は自分がちゃんとやれてるか心配かもしれないけど、この2年半で君は僕から潜伏、偵察、反撃の全てを学び取った。
お前さんが後ろにいてくれるようになって安心して戦えてるよ。人付き合い、特に恋愛の方はもう少しお勉強がいりそうだがな。
急に湿っぽい話をするな。あの子はこれからも我々と共にある。たとえ退役しても私の家に住むんだ。洒落た服をうんと買ってやるとも。脱線したな。とにかく君には才能があり
努力もしている。この1000日で徐々に我々に心を開いてくれて、今では逆に励まされている身だ。君を我が隊に迎えられたことは誤にだが、これだけは言っておく。君は繊細でいい子だ。我々が負傷するたび張り裂けそうなくらいに心を痛めていることも知っている。気持ちはわかる。全員が君に背中を預けているんだ。全てを守らねばならないと力むのも当然だろう。
戦場に突っ込んでくのは私の意思よ。あんたがすべきことはそれを受け入れて、あんたの意思が何なのか私に教えてくれること。
まあ、お前さんが一生懸命戦ってる限りは何かを守れなかったなんてことにはならんさ。お前さんの意志、俺たちの意志は何かに打ち消されたりはしない。
だから守ることを重責だなんて思うな。分かったか？俺たちの能力を信じろ。俺たちがお前を信じてるのと同じようにな。
僕も君と同じように悩んだことがある。けど後になって分かった。
What's up, kitty?
守るとか意志とか、そんなのはハーモニカの曲のようなもんなんだ。人が変わっても景色は変わらないように、僕たちの音もまたずっと僕たちのもの。それでいいじゃないか。
そういうことだ。この際包み隠さず言うが、私は時折怖くなる。我々の誰かを守りきれなかったことを君が悔やんだ末、バラバラになってしまう。そんな日が来るんじゃないかと。この録音はそうした経緯から生まれた。いいか、一人で何もかも背負おうとするんじゃない。我々を信じて、その小さな背中を我々にも預けてくれ。我々の意志は君と共にある。仲間だろ。こんな歯の浮くようなセリフは私らしくないかもしれないが、とにかく我々はただ仲間と背中を預け合う君が見たいだけだ。最後に耳にタコができるくらい親しんだであろうこの曲を送る。この話が抽象的すぎて理解に苦しむという
No, kitty, you can't go upstairs, bud. No, it's 3 in the morning and you want to go upstairs because you want to cry because you want to go outside. No. It's wet and it's cold and there's no one awake to let you in if you decide you don't want to be outside anymore. So you'll just sit outside and scream. The old cassette plays a familiar tune. It sounds crisp and clear as though it were recorded just yesterday. When the music fades, the tape goes silent. You turn to the woman who calls herself Karen, and as she desperately wipes away uncontrollable tears, the harbor wind ruffles her hair, and then at last she lifts her head.
プロキスさん、まだ覚えていらっしゃいますか？私がかつてこの目に浮かぶ彼らの表情は曖昧で、はっきりと見据える勇気もないと言ったこと。
もちろん。今なら彼らの表情ははっきりと見えるかい？
ええ、とてもはっきりと。離れ離れになったあの瞬間に戻ったかのように。
Also, I was right. They were fighting Nineveh. They've all got corruption growths on them.
これが私たちの最後の一別だったのですね。これこそあなたたちが私に見つけてほしいと願っていたこと。ありがとう。今までずっと。
After meeting with Nathan, you spend a long time with Karen at Port Elpis, letting the sea breeze wash over you. You don't say a word because you both know it'll soon be time to part ways. As the temperature begins to cool, you head back to 6th Street with her.
プロキスさん、
いえ、アキラさん、リンさん、今回は本当にご迷惑をおかけしました。私の個人的な事情のためこれだけのことをしてくださって、とても一言では感謝しきれません。
迷惑だなんて。実は私もお兄ちゃんも最近あることでちょっと迷ってて、だからあなたのこと会った時からなんだか一言じゃない気がしたんだ。
リンの言う通りだ。君と行動を共にして僕たちも収穫があった。少なくとも僕は今すごく晴れやかな気持ちだ。
そうかもしれません。私が自己不信のループに陥った時、そばにいてくださって本当に良かったです。あなたの言う通り、私たちはもう早い段階から背中を預け合う仲間になっていたのですね。だから仲間だからこそ、お二人とも聞いてください。うすうす気づいていらっしゃるかもしれませんが、すみません。私の本当のコードネームは先ほど申し上げた通り、カロンは私の小隊長のコードネームでした。こんな嘘をついたのは、戦友を守れなかった自分にかつてのコードネームを名乗る資格などないと思ったからです。カロン隊長は私と同じ孤児でしたので、彼女を悼む遺族はいません。そんな彼女のコードネームを借用したのも、私がこの世界で彼女を覚えているただ一人の人間かもしれないからでした。ですが私は前に進むにあたり、もうそんな嘘の殻にこもっていてはいけないと分かっています。私
もしかすると今はまだそれを聞くべき時ではないかもしれない。
カロン、港にいる時ネイサンさんと二人きりで話してたでしょ。あの人、あなたに防衛軍へ戻ってほしそうじゃなかった？
はい、彼には防衛軍に残った友人がいて、ちょうど新しい小隊を立ち上げようとしているんです。
Is this how she joins Opal Squad?
もし私がその人物と目的を同じくするようであれば、軍に復帰することを考えてもいいのではと。
それじゃあ、あなたの決断は？これからどうするの？
その新しい小隊の目的と今回のことがあって浮き彫りとなった私の目的は同じです。ですから私は防衛軍に戻ろうと思います。
その新しい目的というのは、旧と陥落を徹底的に調べることかい？
それこそが私にとって本当の仇だとバルチャーとの出会いが気づかせてくれました。旧と陥落の真の元凶を突き止め、彼らに相応の報いを受けてもらいます。真実へと導く先導に私ちんが必要なら、黒幕はそう遠くないうちに再び現れる、そんな予感がするんです。戦友たちが残してくれたかけがえのないこの都市を守るためにも、守るという決意が憎しみを凌駕したとき、真実を照準に捉えられる。
予想していた通りか。ならやはり今はまだ本当のコードネームを聞かないでおこう。このままお互い背中を預けたままにするべきではない。
私たちは全く逆の立場にいる。
そういうことじゃないの。私たちは違う道を行くことになるかもしれないけど、たどり着く場所は同じ。ただ今はこれ以上踏み込んだ話ができないってだけ。
それに実を言うと、バルチャーのように悪辣な敵と対峙して、僕たちは自分の無力さを改めて思い知ったんだ。君が君自身の力だけで彼女に立ち向かって命を落としかけた時、 なんだかとても僕たちはまだ君の背中を守れるほど強くない。自分たちの過去を明かせるほど強くもない。
Without a second thought or hesitation, Karen takes hold of each of your hands and brings them together at her chest.
プロキシさん、それがあなたたちなりの流儀なのだとしたら、私はそれを尊重します。です。あなたたちの言う通り、私たちの行き着く果てが同じなら、ぜひもっと強くなってください。私はあなたたちの戦友でありたい。私の音の中にずっとあなたたちの姿があることを望みます。
ああ、男に二言はない。いつかまた会おう、カロン。
You watch the woman who calls herself Karen walk away and walk farther and farther away. As defense... I really can't fucking read right now. Holy shit. A defense force soldier waits for her at the end of her path.
元エリート防衛軍クリソベルル大隊ライヤー小隊所属の狙撃手です。元オブシディアン大隊インペラ小隊のネイサン長官より推薦を受けてまいりました。
はっ、こちらも上からあなたをお迎えするようにと仰せつかっております。防衛軍兵士を狙った連続殺人事件を独力で解決されたとか。新エリート防衛軍はいつでもあなたの副隊を歓迎いたします。いくつか確認させていただき、問題がなければ基地までお連れします。まず入隊を希望される小隊はございますか？
オブシディアン大隊オボルス小隊への入隊を希望いたします。トリガーライヤー小隊所属、コードネームトリガーです。
Everything has come to an end. Wise, do you think we'll ever see Karen again? For sure. I mean, I know the future, so yes. Looking forward to it too. I really hope we can grow, get stronger, and have greater power to face any crisis. When we reunite with her, then we have to hear her real code name. You might think alike. However, after hearing Karen and Grimvulture's stories, I can't help but feel a bit sad. They had the same fate, but in the end they walked completely different paths and became enemies. Wise, if hypothetically we also encounter enemies who once experienced the same fate, but now walk completely different paths with opposing goals, forced to be enemies, what would you do? I mean, we already kind of did this with Miyabi, didn't we? We sought mutual understanding and helped them. If that time ever comes, I'll join you in seeking understanding as well. We Python should face everything together, right? After everything that's happened, I feel pretty exhausted. You must feel the same, right, Wise? How about we take a good rest first? The commissions from the Shepherd won't be as easy as we've been having it before, you know? I mean, I feel like missions are gonna be sizably easier than that last one. Alright, well, we nailed that. That's all the side stories caught up. I still haven't done Harumasa's story. That's okay. That's fucking 3 in the morning. Nice. Let's do another roll. Let's see. Yeah, I figured as much. That surprise S drop is definitely not the norm. I know, Kitty. I know your life is so difficult and you're so sad. Am I just gonna cut in line? Hi there, are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line. So cute. Okay. Hi Hugo, what's up? Manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Like he's always unpredictable. That's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? So? You, clearly you don't understand anything at all. That poster right there, that's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and? You're quite persistent, aren't you? That's one way to fucking spin it. Short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Who authorized this? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me and steal my wallet. Little thief. Who, me? That's right, you're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intention is spot on. I know you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy. Okay. That was weird.
こういう手合いにはある程度強めに出ておくのがいいんだ。
隠したって無駄だ。お前の正体はとっくに見破っている。善人ぶっているが、その裏に別の顔を隠して。
Okay.
巧みな手腕で多くの人々を悩ませている。
And?
おまけに、その道で知らぬものはなく、名声や地位も欲しいまま。そう、お前こそが新エリートで最も悪名高い怪盗団、モッキンバードだ。
Yeah, that's me.
ご名答。僕こそがあのモッキンバードだ。
しゃあ、見たことか。自分で認めやがった。
Called sarcasm, you jackass.
察するにあまりある。この
とにかくそんなことはどうでもよくてだな。
And I never will.
僕はカーティス・レイブンロック。あのトップスの中でも知られた一族、レイブンロック家の人間だ。
Okay.
僕を怒らせてみろ。
You're from Tops and you're here to join a raffle.
トップスに連なるような家柄の人間が、なんだって僕たちのような庶民と。
攻撃は最大の防御。
それはうちの当主がイベントの講演をしてるからだ。いわゆる視察的なあれであって、くじ引きはついでに過ぎない。とにかく僕のそばにいたのはお前だけだ。財布を取ったのはお前に決まってる。さっさと認めたらどうだ。
Prove your innocence, make a scene or reason with him. I want to make a scene. I'll prove my innocence.
誤解だ。君の財布には何もしていない。
そんな偶然が重なってたまるか。
甘いな。この手合いは下手に出れば出るほどつけ上がる。
Okay.
いずれにせよ、僕の財布がなくなったことに変わりはない。
Yeah, it could be still in your pocket for all I know.
財布をなくしたのは狂言で、何もかも自作自演。
自作自演だと？そんなつまらんことするか。
ああ、人をペテンにかけられるほどの知性がこの男にあるとは思えない。レイブンロック家の家人よ。貴公の装い、上辺は小綺麗だが、よくよく見ればシワが目立つ大方一丁羅なのだろう。袖口についている生乾きのそれはインクか。抽選が終わってしまいやしないかと勤め先から急ぎ駆けつけたのでは。総合すると貴公はあまり裕福ではなく、慎重さとも無縁。財布に愛想をつかされたのも貴公自身の過ちだ。ではなぜ盗まれたなどと虚言を弄したのか。一族の名声を当てにしてせめてタバコ銭を巻き上げようと画策したのではないかね。
こいつでたらめをスラスラと。
いずれにせよ必要だな、謝罪が。 くそ、お前たちの顔は覚えたからな。俺は無辜の人々が不当な罪を着せられるのが何よりも耐えられないのだ。
Something tells me Hugo stole it.
ともあれ、無事に解決した。
釈然としないことはありますけどね。
真相がどうであれ、全てはあの男が受けてしかるべきかような愚行に及んだ時点で覚悟はできていたはずだがね。誰かに害をなさんとすれば全く同じことを報いとして受ける。我々の住む世界にはこの種の公平が著しく欠けている。したがって俺は公平を期すためであれば。
何やら穏やかじゃないな。まさかとは思うが。
Yeah.
秀逸な映画というものが早々に結末を
Yep,
明かさない。
he totally is the one who stole it.
君にいずれにせよ、この場でまみえたことは行幸以外の何者でもない。君に幸運をもたらし、汚らわしき者たちや取るに足らない物事を忘れさせてくれると願って。
Alright, I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. No, I'm not. They were once incredibly powerful, true behemoths among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well. Be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. You have a grudge? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people, and among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words were made for them. Well, the same applies to most people in Tops. The Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field, otherwise. In any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet and everything inside is gone. Huh, why do I have some extra Denny's in my pocket? Same here, I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? You also tentatively reach in your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Alright, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize! The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. Really? The ticket doesn't lie. That's right, today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000 Denny's. Please keep it safe. Okay. That's a couple upgrades. Yeah, he definitely seems like a Robin Hood style thief. What, you really won and it's the grand prize? Well, that's a ticket from Hugo. The grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's. Talk about being stingy, though, from a moral standpoint. Shouldn't we share some with Hugo? I was gonna say, 50,000 really isn't that much. That's like 2 ethereals. Not even. You make a good point. Then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. Guess we'll have to wait until we run into him next time. Why has the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome? Seems the commissioner regards... Whoa! Seems the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would drag out more big names. Yeah, it probably got the hush treatment. Make a good point. After all, the Exaltus are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more information. I have a feeling there's some terrible secret behind this whole thing. Wise, I think your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. Cannot complete missions of other types from this continue? No, not yet. Okay, cool. We were able to break out of it. That really didn't take long to break out of the immersive storytelling. Good. And just in time, too. Oh, Soldier 11 wants to do a trust event. Been a long time since we last spoke, old friend of the Crimson Sunset. Do you miss me? Maybe I did, quite a bit, but I don't really remember. Something happened. I felt the need to find someone to talk to. Would it be okay if I came to see you? See you at the usual place. Alright. So she's probably gonna be out on the street, right? She usually meets back here. It probably has to be nighttime, doesn't it? Oh, in the parking lot. I thought we usually meet out on that corner. Notice that you came out of the video store's main entrance. Doesn't seem to be business hours right now. Did you buy the entire store? Actually, I own the store. Ah, that's not important now. Came here today to meet a proxy that I acknowledge, and a friend. Trusted friend whom I'm not afraid to show my vulnerable side to.
昨日初めて上層部から与えられた任務を断った。とても重要な任務よ。成功すれば間違いなく昇進につながるほどのね。
どうして断った？
自分自身を信頼できなくなってしまったから。以前の出来事のせいか、最近の私の記憶は当てにならない。この状態では任務に支障が出かねないわ。だから無期限の休暇を申請したのに、これは防衛軍が私の戦力を必要としている、そういうことなのでしょう。自分の身に何が起きたのかわからない。トリガーは何か知ってる様子だったけど、問い詰めても
Do I get the chance to just tell her everything?
知ってるわ。クリムゾン・ウォー・サンセット。あなたも関係者であることは分かってる。でもあなたを問い詰めるつもりはない。そんな難しい顔で私を見ないで。私にはあなたが必要だから。あなたはきっと私のことを何度も助けてくれたんでしょうね。一緒に様々な冒険をしたでしょうし、だからあなたを見たとき、言葉では言い表せないようなあなたが私のことを知ってるなら、私は自分自身を知る必要はない。私のことをあなたに任せてもいいかしら。あなたが隣にいれば私は失敗しない。安心して戦闘に専念できるわ。
自分のことをそんな風に言うのはやめてくれ。僕はずっと信頼しているよ。
あなた正気？私を信用するなんて。私があなただったら。
In my personal defense, I can't remember things right, so.
自分に面倒をかけるだけよ。多分私たちはみんな、もしよければ2つお願い聞いてくれるかしら。1つ、できるだけ多く私に連絡して戦うこと以外に長所がないから。あなたを守ったり
お願いにしてはけなげというか。
2つ目、言葉にするのが難しいわね。私あなたの名前を忘れてしまったみたい。
Do I give her my personal name or my proxy name? I'll trust her.
パエトーンと。
パエトーンそういえばそうだった。あなたと一緒に過ごす楽しい時間。伝説のプロ騎士になる。
Does she not believe me? I'm not being sarcastic, ma'am. I'm being very honest.
素敵な名前。頑張って覚えるから。ごめんなさい。メモを取ることはできないの。軍人として情報が裏切り者の手に渡り。
I'll remind you.
今日の話を忘れるかもしれないと。仕方ないな。けれど大丈夫だ。忘れてしまっても何度だって思い出させてあげるよ。
まったく。これ以上あなたに頼りたくなるようなことを言わないで。私はもう依存しすぎなくらいなんだから。
Trust up. What all do we get? Some money, some polychrome, and a new... Hold on. Okay. Are there ones for... Trigger has one. Okay. Trigger has one, I just... Am I able to finally, like, get it? Alright. Get a new title. Always been Python. Cool. And then, am I able to finally do trust events with Trigger? Or do I have to go farther? Damn it, I have to go farther in the story! God damn it! I want... alright. I just want the fucking upgrades. I want the upgrades. When you get someone to trust level close, you get this. You get an affinity upgrade that can pop in Hollow Zero that gives them bonus abilities on like passives and stuff like that. It just gives you Mindscape unlocks. And I really want to get that for Trigger because I run Trigger in Hollow Zero all the fucking time. It's one of the few things that I've been waiting for quite a hot minute. Also, very quickly, I can spend this little bit of battery. I'm at 89, so I can spend 80. Do you think that will be enough to get this to 60? Maybe. Only one way to find out. Come on. Fucking do it already. Alright. Let's see if that was enough. If it was, cool. If not, then oh well. It was a very eventful stream. I'm tired. I'm gonna try and see if I can get a little bit of sleep before I go do everything that I have to do tomorrow. Nice! We actually got it. Awesome. Okay, I just need more upgrade materials. But she's level 60 and has that all leveled up. So, all I gotta do is keep leveling shit up. Now that all that's taken care of, really all that's left is upgrading skills and that last little talent point. But I gotta do runs of the boss runs over in the Outpost. I gotta do the boss runs over here in Sky Outpost. Because I need 4 upgrade tokens. And then I can get the last talent upgrade for Vivian. And she'll be pretty much maxed out. Just a couple levels of these skills and she's good to go. Who else needs any upgrades? Trigger's got like one thing that could be leveled up. Trigger has a couple. Also, did I say Trigger? I think I said Trigger when I meant to say Lighter. Lighter has one skill that can be upgraded. Trigger has a couple skills that can be upgraded. Also, I do have Wenjins. I just switch Hellfire Gears onto whichever stun unit I'm using. She has like 3 levels to go up. Sokaku I can level up a bit more if I really want. Lucy has a couple skill levels up. Really, it's just skill level ups and upgrading Nicole and Nekomata. And then other than that, it's just upgrading the new units that I get as I get them. Cool. Alright. I'm tired, so I'm gonna call it. I really didn't mean to stream for this late, but I also, while I'm gonna be gone tomorrow for at least the latter half of the day. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna be gone tomorrow for at least the latter half of the day. And I plan on playing passively, like Arknights and Zenless and stuff. So I needed to not be in the middle of a story thing, because I want to do it on stream. I'm exhausted. I'm going to try to get a little bit of sleep, and then hopefully tomorrow goes well, and once I'm back home after tomorrow, eepy, yeah. I gotta drive south a couple hours to go see family tomorrow, and then I get the rest of the whole following week to actually enjoy my vacation, and I cannot wait to actually get to enjoy a few days off. I've been running around, fucking up my sleep schedule for medical stuff. It's been exhausting. Thank you for hanging out, though. I think you're the only one who stuck around till the end, Sunby. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good night, everyone. I'll see you guys in 2 days. Peace. Just like the old days, yep. Peace.